I think. Oh wait, did I not press the button? There we go. I don't know what it caught, but there we go. Welcome back. How we all doing? Community servers did get extended today, or well, I should say yesterday. Yesterday was supposed to be the last day, but it's not. They extended it through the weekend because it looks like things have stabilized a bit. So we're going to touch base and just give it a try and see how stable or unstable it is. Let's go to maybe 2x. No, let's try a 3x US. Just a, there could very well be a queue. 3x infrastructure US. Okay, that looks pretty good. Promising. Hi, what's up, McLovin? What's up? Yeah, what's up? Mosby TV says custom servers suck. Well, they did. I don't know if they are right now. They could very well be the case for certain. What's up? Too Easy Gaming. What's up, man? We got Ryan in the chat too. What's up, boy? Hello. Hello. What's up, Furry Rage? What's up, man? Last wipe was crazy, right? Let's go take a look around. Let's see what we got here. I like it. Let's see. Well, already I haven't gotten kicked, so that's an improvement from the last time I checked. I mean, it's 3x. You're going to get bases everywhere. Bang, bang. What's up, Jedi? What's up, baby? Nice. We're seeing some bases. We got any loot in here? Scoopity scoop. What's up? He says, let's get another epic stream. Yeah, boy. I mean, whatever's in the cards with the server. You know what I mean? That was awesome. It was funny. I was talking to Bob during that wipe, and I was like, hey, man, I know you've been doing stuff, but I was like, if you can, let's sign in. Let's just burn that loot. And so we were supposed to just like, make big plays, lose big, win big, or lose mostly, but then win occasionally. All we did was win that night. And then at the very end is when we started losing, which was funny. It was nice. It was fun. What's up? Dirty says, love your videos, man. Appreciate all your updates. Thanks. I appreciate you. What's up, Stroop? Says you really need to know it's 5:28 a.m. Oh. Looks to be fixed. I played it for 6 hours before. It says, oh yeah, my indicator's covered. Before work, it says did not get kicked. Oh, nice. Says tired, bro. Actually laying down. Heard the notification. Ah. Yeah, I was going to start earlier, but I was exhausted too. I've been putting in some... I messed up my sleep real bad. You know how it is. Real bad. Okay, so this looks like the way it is on PC, where you've got the rates boosted for materials. It's funny when you took all this red and Bob was healing it. Dude, I have never had so many reds and survived. If we... Oops, speaking of reds. That was so funny. We got like so much stuff. Is that a drop? That is a drop. Is that a drop right there? What is that? Is that a TC or that's... No, that's a TC. 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 Yeah, so... It is dropping slowly. Let's see what kind of hits we get on this. 10 per. It was awesome. See, like, that's how fun it is when we're playing legit and we don't have any problems with stream sniping. You know, it's fun. It's a blast. I mean, we still have a blast when we get stream snipe. I'm just saying, like, that's the kind of stuff that gets lined up. Because it's like everyone's playing legit. And the fact that it was an online raid, or it turned into an online raid and the guy countered and there was a bunch of other people grubbing was awesome. You know what I mean? Even if we lost everything, that still was an awesome fight. It was all 100% authentic. You know what I mean? It was great. Nice. Jedi says I'm here till I pass out. Excellent. It was funny. I don't know if I said this last time. So remember that big win I got? Got smoked. Came back. Everyone's looting. I went to that bag. Nobody looted it yet. And I ran away with it. Well, we buried it. Right? So then off stream we like picked it up. And then so I guess some random dudes were just like farming. And they came by and just got like the biggest payout ever. Because we're both so busy looking in the dirt. It was hilarious. I was like, dude, I can't believe we just lost it to that. We were just being sloppy, you know, and some dudes just randomly were walking by. It was crazy. What's up, Kimmy? Hi. Says you hear about the Hezzy skin that might come to console. It will come to console. It should be at the end of November. It's just funny. Some random guys catch us like legit, and they get like an M249, like an L96. You know what I mean? A bunch of crazy ammo. They would probably went, "What?" I was trying to shoot back with the M249, but since we stole it, I didn't know it had a scope on it, so I'm trying to like just ADS real fast, and I cannot land it, and the guy just gets me, and I was like, "Oh man, GG, good hit," you know? It's gonna happen. What's up, Tenshu? What up? It was awesome, though. Like I said, it's not really about the loot. It's more about just having like a good interaction, you know? Legitimate interaction. Stream sniping, it has a tendency to poop on that. I prefer winter hazy. Yeah, I don't know. It might be more like of an apocalyptic kind of hazmat suit. I don't know. There's been some other stuff kicking around, but I don't know how like valid that is because Double Eleven's been pretty tight-lipped. What's up? Let me make sure I'm catch up. Says it's about the fun, 100%. And I think like I think most of us have been playing long enough. You kind of know that's how it goes with. Oh, look at these guys. That's how it goes with. Oh no. That's how it goes with Rust, right? Like it's about that, you know? Because if you sit there and just sit on your loot the whole time, that's no fun either. Because all you're gonna do is just farm a bunch of loot and not use it, and then hit the wipe. You know what I mean? I think that's inevitable to some degree, but you know, if you have like a box full of AKs and you're not using them, it's like, okay, what are you doing? It kind of reaches that, because I guess, back up, rewind, ow. So this, so in the beginning, it's about like accumulating, right? And then like once you hit that point, it's like, okay, now you should be doing something. You got me. I mean, I know getting offline is kind of part of it, and that sucks. I'd prefer people to be online when we raid, but sometimes it's just like the time I have to play is the time I have to play, so we're going to raid when we raid. Now, the only time I actively seek going offline raid is when we're attacking somebody that I know is using the mouse and keyboard adapter stuff. You know what I mean? Sometimes we'll try to get them when they're online, but That's the only time we actively search for an offline. I think that's pretty fair. But it is what it is. Like, it's always gonna end up that way. You know what I mean? Like, there's some raids where you're like, hey, I'm coming. If you're not online, that sucks. But it was cool. Like, I think the last wipe was perfect because I think those guys were like, hey, let's just raid. It's getting close to the end of the wipe. And so they were raiding, and then the other guys came in, and then, like, the server was reacting to it. And I was like, this is a, like, 100% Rust raid right here. This has all the elements that we love. It was fun. And even though we took a big loss at the end, still a blast. I mean, I think by any measure, we still came out on top, but it was awesome. Loved it. Says I'm a total noob playing low pop servers. Hey, low pops can still be pretty nasty. It just depends. And even though it's like a lot of people have a tendency to stop playing after the weekend, some people are like, they don't have a choice. They have, work and school. Some people do it by choice. But I was like, hey man, play your wipeout on your server regardless. You'd be surprised at what happens. And if you're like feeling like it's stale, give weeklies a shot. I know I say it all the time, but just give them a shot, dude. You'll like it. I'm trying to see what the 3x is affecting and to what degree, because it's not 3x across the board. It's like a scale, right, to the loot tables. I don't think the actual component loot tables are affected in any way, if memory serves me correctly. Microsoft bought Blizzard and Activision today. Oh, finally. Well, hopefully they clean up some of that mess that Bobby Kotick has made. As you already know, that guy is not a good dude. He's not good for the industry. He's not good for games. He's not good for gamers. I'm pretty sure Uncle Phil will take care of it, if the guy's not already out. Rotten to the core. Very, very bad for the industry. Extremely bad for gamers. So hopefully Kotick is gone. He might have already been ousted after those scandals and stuff happened. Complete with the golden parachute, but still. Not a good dude. I pretty much look up anything on that guy, and you're like, oh my goodness, this guy sucks. The epitome of when suits go absolutely out of control with power. Just tainting the water supply completely. Makes him money, but it's also a crashing, sinking ship. Burning up IP left and right. That's how I feel about it. Ooh, it came from the heart. Solo offline's allowed, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, 100%. And people can raid the way they want. Like, you should always expect to get raided, whether you're online or not. I know it sucks to get offline, but... I mean, that's part of it, right? Like... And it's like, for me, when I get raided, I'm always like, okay, how can I adjust? How can I redo what I was doing? How can I make this base better? What happened? Who did it? Can we get revenge? And that's the whole, like, arc of... the story arc of Rust for every wipe. New friends, new enemies, new revenge. It's great. Bobby's done. His last day is January 2024. Freaking yeah. So he is still there. That blows my mind. Oh, there's a man right there. Running away. Yeah, that guy sucks. He's gonna get a massive golden parachute too. I just don't want him going back in the game industry regardless. He's not good. Same for the CEO of Unity. I think he stepped down too. Rotten to the core. It's like, I don't know. It's like the stuff they teach in school for business is very disconnected to like actually what needs to happen over on the industry on our side. Like, yeah, it makes money, but I mean, think about all the IP that's been absolutely gutted and destroyed. Because of that, those tactics would be like, well, we got a microtransaction this and microtransaction that. And you're like, can we just get a good game, please? Well, like, what was that one? I think it was Activision, or maybe it was EA. I think it was EA. But what was it? Not Titanfall. Shoot. The one with like the jetpacks and the armor suits. I can't remember what it's called. And they like pulled away from other big franchises like Mass Effect. And they're like, oh, it's because we're working on this other big project. And they both sucked. And I'm like, dude, how do you screw that up? Right? How do you screw that up? Anyways, I could just rant about that for hours. But they suck. You know what I mean? Good IP, BioWare, just gutted like a fish. I managed to run with an AK last swipe. Nice. Unity sucks. Agreed. We're actually stuck in Unity here on the Rust console version and on the PC side. It's a hog, dude. It's an absolute hog. I'm glad they're transitioning. Now, I don't know what that means for our current version, but yeah, it'll be good for future. Yeah, as I was saying kind of before, like we kind of been playing this long enough now. Like you realize as the wipe starts to wind down, you probably make bigger and bigger plays as you've accumulated a lot of loot. That was a good hit. He got me right in the face. He was ready. It was good. We were running the wipe to test a bunch of different things, and then we had a bunch of loot. And I was like, hey man, let's try to burn this up, and it worked out. Those are always fun wipes. Those are the best. A lot harder to achieve when you're streaming, but definitely possible. So as I hope they don't use Unreal Engine. Actually, Unreal Engine's probably the best performing. Now, the politics and the pricing model around it, I'm unfamiliar with at this present time, but it's got some crazy good technology. It runs the best. It probably has the better cross-platform support, I think, out of all of them. Last time I checked. That whole nanite stuff was insane. Still is. If you saw the, what was that Matrix thing they did for the movie? I think you just download it. It's like a demo. It's basically a tech demo for the next gens. Just download that, and you'll be like, what? It's insane. Somebody did a tech demo too and put some Rust assets in the Unreal Engine. It looks fantastic. Kind of hope that they do. Again, just strictly talking about performance. I don't know anything else, politics or pricing models. I mean, that can definitely poop on it. I mean, look at what Unity did. Well, Unity has a couple problems, not just the pricing. Although they reverted it, but let's be honest, doesn't that shake your confidence in a company like that? If that's like your whole foundation, like, well, someday we might just flip the switch on you. You're like, what? Just kind of walk around, seeing what's going on, see how stable it is. No crashes, and that's freaking awesome. I like this. What's this? Says I'm dreading Rust 2 because I'm on PS4. That was given to me. He says I doubt Rust 2 will support PS4. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Sony will be supporting the PS4 at that point when that comes out. Just remember, all systems do have a shelf life, and they do shutter them or sunset them. Now, I'm not saying that's happening anytime soon, but you know, I mean, just like the 360. Yeah, you can play the offline games, but do they really support any of the online stuff anymore? No. Only games that can transition into the new network. I mean, by that time it comes out, the next gen stuff will be so accessible. This is nice. I like this. What is this? I can't get in. That's pretty cool, man. Right? I like it. I think by the time Rust 2 happens, we'll be well transitioned into the next stuff, so you should be fine. If anything, the Unreal Engine will be able to handle it better for the different console platforms. Like I said, that tech demo they have for Matrix, whatever that last movie was, there's like a download for it. Just check it out. You'll see what I'm talking about. That's all running on the hardware. Wild. what Gary was saying too in his letter, basically saying F you to Unity. He was like, hey, we decided to support you guys when we could have been building our own engine. So I wonder, since they got burned so hard that way, maybe he's made that hard transition into maybe getting the talent together to do that. I don't know. I didn't see any open positions for any of that type of engine work, but who knows? They could just go to Unreal. Unreal was not nearly as strong as it is now when they first started Rust, and they made the transition to Unity. Nobody kind of knew what direction it was going. Let's be honest. Unreal Engine's had a lot of fuel because of Fortnite. Has definitely helped that evolve to the next level. Love it or hate it, you know what I mean? Fortnite made a ton of money, still does, and that's helped any future development for that kind of stuff. Ancient Egypt, yeah. Is that? Oh yeah, we checked that one when we came in. Oh, okay, I know where we are now. It'd be interesting to see with all these different structures how well it handles performance. Because remember, we're going to have vehicles and at some point minis. And I think minis are definitely on the table. Excuse me. Dare I say, after checking the speeds on PC, vehicle speed, hang on. Jeez, that was crazy. After checking those vehicle speeds, actually, the fastest vehicle are the ground vehicles all tweaked and souped up. But the upside to those ground vehicles is that they're on the ground. They don't have to render everything so high up. So it'll be interesting to see which one comes first. But they're definitely, it's on the table. It's on the menu. Because we saw it earlier. This Unreal is cool when I'm playing Arma, Reforger, DayZ. Ooh. Are you okay? I was like joking on. I don't know, like I'm still getting rid of this cough or whatever. I think I've had it for like over 2 weeks now. It's so annoying. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how these servers handle on all platforms. I did notice they took the visual range and they've the LOD range rather, and they have increased. No, how would you phrase this? Let's see. The LOD stuff, the detail for the LODs, which is the level of detail. So like high and then low. So the high is at a shorter range and the low is at a further range, if that makes any sense. So like, let's see, we can actually see an example of this if I get up high. So you see like lower detail things in the distance. You can see it's most noticeable on trees. But I've noticed they've adjusted it. And that like cloud of LODs in range, think of it as like giant circles, right? Or even a donut. And so like inside the donut is the high detail and the outer ring is for lower details, and then things that are out of range don't get rendered, and that's outside of the donut, if that makes any sense. And you're always walking around the donuts, following you around with the circles. I don't know if you can tell from back here, but if you look at the trees on the horizon, those are very low detail. But I've noticed they've adjusted that range recently, which is a precursor to things like vehicles, higher speed vehicles. We've already seen it with horses, but it got adjusted one more time. So, I can always tell when they're tweaking certain things because we were around for all this stuff on PC. So they've adjusted again more aggressively, I think, so everybody can handle it. Yeah, see those trees down there? Low detail. And that's okay. That's how it handles all these different resources. But I've noticed there was a big sweep, not only for the horses, but again more aggressively for things like, I don't know, ground vehicles or air vehicles. My gut instinct's telling me it's probably more for air vehicles, but I don't know. I noticed these changes. Yeah, if I get out my torch. Alright, so that tree right above my torch, low detail. Or even the trees way in the background there. See how they've gotten like less detail? There aren't as many shadows. They basically turn into decals. If you've ever seen like those cheap Christmas things you stick on tables and they're basically cardboard, and you like slide them together and they've got like 4 different. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like that. That's what they look like in the distance, like save on rendering and stuff. Oh, there you go. There's a good one right there. Right above the torch. You see that one? Real murky. A darker pine tree. Anyways, I noticed that ring and I was like, huh. You only aggressively adjust that when you're doing air vehicles. And weirdly enough, it's also fairly aggressive on the PC side for the same reason. And they're making another sweeping change for like network code to make sure you can see objects really far away. So they have another level of detail. Anyways, I ramble. So it's just entered the video. And any update in server info? What? You're on a live stream, my guy. This is why are some game companies able to offer free custom servers and others are not? Because they're hosted by the users. These servers will be hosted on like clusters, web clusters, server clusters. I don't know if a web cluster would be server clusters. Look at all this schmeat. It's like a Bob Ross painting with no depth. Bingo. Kimmy nailed it. But when you do that at range, you don't need that high level detail. So that's why when we talk about LODs, it's got different levels of detail. It's literally in the name. But when they adjust those in heavy chunks, it's so things can move faster across the terrain. You can see it with buildings too, but we actually kind of got an increase on that. Yeah. Well, plus I'm on a next gen, so my level of detail is much better. Or you can see it on the smokestack or the cooling tower at the power plant. We don't see the detail pop in. There's different ways. Sometimes the mesh bumps down, the textures bump down. Sometimes the trees go from more detailed to that like cardboard cutout looking thing. See how this has much more detail to it? As opposed to the 2 sheets of paper put together and the plus sign in the distance. I don't know, just stuff like that. So actually I'm pretty sure if Rust charges money for their custom servers, it would be the first PlayStation game that ever charged for their custom server. Incorrect. Incorrect. Do you play Ark or DayZ? Minecraft? Minecraft can host its own customs, like through the players, but that's definitely incorrect. Ark had like custom servers that players could host that didn't cost anything, but they also had servers that cost money that you had to rent the server space to do so. That had many more options because you can actually bump it up, which I think is the only surviving thing on Ark right now because they shuttered the main servers. Which, by the way, is an interesting turn of events. Are they even gonna come back? Is Ark 2 even happening? What's happening? What's going on? Conan? Yeah, there you go. I don't know if Conan charged for custom servers. I create custom servers all the time with no fee. Yeah, what you're thinking of is the kind that where your box becomes a dedicated server. That's like a client-side host or a... Yeah, we'll call them like dedicated. That's probably a better term. I mean, either way, I mean, kind of semantics and some of the terminology for it. It's like arguing about like what it is here isn't going to change it. Like, that's the way it is. That's the way it's always been. That's the way it is on PC. You could technically make your own server and then host it, but then you like have to have your own IP and dedicated line and stuff for it. It's like that's how it's going to be for us on console. So, and it's not abnormal. It's actually pretty standard. And here's the thing. You won't have to, if you don't want to pay for a custom server, you don't have to. There will be so many people offering it, you can just join another server, if that's what you're talking about. Like, if you want to play a custom server, it doesn't mean you have to pay money. If you want to host your own, you do have to pay your own money. If that's what you're talking about. Coming October 29th. I hope they do right by the community because it seems like they've really done them dirty again. Kind of seems like they're running that IP into the ground too, which I hope is not the case because Ark is a fun game. It's been particularly rotten in the last handful of years. Don't get me wrong, I used to play a lot of Ark, dude. If you look back far enough, I even have videos on it. Yeah, and that's not necessarily a Sony or Microsoft thing. That's a pretty... Depends on how the game is set up, where you can make a dedicated server or not, but the way DayZ and Ark are set up, they definitely have it set up where you have to buy to rent the server space. Custom game and custom server. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, and so like I tell people, I'm like, look, I get it. If you don't want to be dropping more money, you can just join our custom server. You don't have to pay anything. Now, we try to give perks to the people that are channel members. So like if the server slots are full, people should have VIP access so they can queue skip. But that's just like, you know what I mean? But we'll try to get it max pop. We might flex the pop based off how many people are playing. So like, you know, if there's only like 50 people playing, then we'll keep it at 50. But then if there's more a lot of the time, we'll bump it up. Because I think it'll probably be per slot, is my guess. And that gets pretty expensive because, as far as I know, we do not have any hookups with Double 11, so we'll be paying for all that out of pocket. Yep, somewhere else in the world, correct. And that's typically the best experience for all players involved. Because when you've got like a hosting service that does it, it makes it much more consistent. I like that. That's cool. I like those peaks. Those look sweet. I almost feel like there's more experimenting here than there is on Builder's Paradise. That texture seems weird, doesn't it? Like the bump map didn't come through. That's bizarre. Right? That looks really weird. Yeah, like half the bump maps didn't come through on that backside. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be G-Portal for this one as the provider in the back end. Like all the rack space and whatnot. Global, which is good because definitely a global game. Nitrado also does the same. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but you know what I'm talking about. Good. I'm glad they're ironing out the kinks, but I'm so anxious for this to actually come out finally. I think everybody else is ready for it. It's time. I like seeing the bases everywhere. It's sweet. You know what else would be cool? What do you guys think about this? If we had an air vehicle, would you guys be cool with like... And I don't know, I have no say in this, but I'm just thinking out loud here. Would it be cool to have like cars and then like a hot air balloon? That'd be kind of dope until we get minis. Like if somehow they had to work some more kinks out on the minis. Hot air balloons don't move that fast. What if the quality of life update has hot air balloons? Dude, I don't know if it is, but I would flip out. That would be pretty dope. Right? Now I'm going to get my hopes up and be crushed because they've given no indication of that whatsoever. But wouldn't that be sweet? Thought it was reversed half wall at first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it seems to be happening here too. It's like the bump map is coming through on this side, but it feels like on this side it's not. Because there's like different layers to it. Like there's the texture, which is almost like wallpaper, and then there's like a bump map, which gives it like this like pseudo depth. And then sometimes you have decals that are procedural corners like this here. I guess if you actually look down the barrel of it, you can kind of see them slapped together, which is cool. I like it. But yeah, it's interesting that it looks so different. Hello, sir. Oops, I'm taking rads. Oh. Caught my eye immediately too. Yeah, right? Either way, we're in a really good place for Rust Console Edition. It's a blast to play right now. Definitely with the horses and stuff is like something is so badly needed that I'm glad we have it. They're gonna kill me. I would take the little gambling cart, some more performance, and any kind of little content they want to add, and custom servers. I think will end the year nicely. That's where my expectations are at. If they had anything else like big, that'd be really great. Like I think hot air balloons would be big. You know, I know not everybody would use them, but would it be nice? Like I don't know, to finally have some air option would be great. Even though it's super slow, and I'm terrible at controlling it. Still to this day, I'm bad at controlling it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's bad. Don't shoot. Friendly, friendly. Now these guys are using controllers. Yeah. Ouch. Good shot. So I'm definitely gonna use the balloon. I would, yeah, 100%. Even though I'm terrible at it. Wouldn't that be sweet if we got the pumped up version of it that's got the armor piece on it? I'd take the normal one. That'd be great. Oh, blah. It's possible. I don't know. Like I said, I'm 1,000% speculating here, but like there have been a lot of LOD changes for things like air vehicles, and it would make sense if we saw a hot air balloon before anything else, because maybe they're going to kind of test it, because that would be a great way to ease into the flight. And I think it would really appease the population, because it would just be nice to have an air option at all. Because, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't have to worry about the walls being scaled. You will be. Those little shooting floors you make with open tops are going to be prime real estate for us to just torpedo down on. Dude, I cannot wait to drop F1s from a Mini, though. Or a hot air balloon. So I'm super excited for raid times. Yeah, it's going to be dope, right? Yeah, that's another thing, too, that you bring up that really sparks my... another thing we want to play with on one of the servers that we're going to be hosting is... it's PvE during the week or something, right? And then it's always PvP at the monuments. So you still have if you want to get good loot, you still have to fight people or you have to risk something, right? But then on the weekend, the whole map is PvP, which basically means raiding on the weekends. I think that'd be dope. And then we do a bi-weekly setup. That'd be hot. Maybe a 2x, so it's a boost, but it's nothing crazy. I don't know, so we'd probably have to do bi-weekly normal rates, and then PvE during the week, but PvP at monuments, and then full-blown PvP rating on the weekends. Just because you would have time to accumulate a base here, not always under duress. So I don't know if you'd need the 2x necessarily. Oh, this is cool. What's going on here? Leave this guy a message. It says, you want to make out. What's up, Adele? Not gonna lie, PvE would be nice for loot getting and farming. Sick of being offline. Say that'd be sweet, right? Because it would give you the whole week to build the base up. But you would still have a risky situation where you're like, hey, if you want to go run cargo, you want to go run dome, you better bring some gear and get ready to fight. I think that'd make it fun, right? Because PvE is fun during the week, but I feel like it can get boring. You need some something looming, some high risk, high reward point of interest. So I'm hoping that we can schedule it like that. That would be great. We'll have to experiment because I'm not really sure what options we will have. But we're definitely going to do bi-weekly, and if people really want, we'll do some slightly boosted rates. 2x wouldn't be bad, right? That'd be kind of fun. I think that's the kind of stuff we'll be able to do out of the gate that's been confirmed. So you're saying the world areas would be no PvP, correct? And then like monuments would be PvP zones during the week, but then on the weekend it's full-blown PvP, which basically means raiding can happen on the weekend, because obviously you can't build up monuments, so it would protect people's bases and stuff. I think that'd be fun. Might actually just start with... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Rocket surgery. Dude, good point. They might actually start with caves and zip lines. Dude, zip lines would be hot. That's another nice form of transportation. I haven't seen a lot of those power line structures change enough to like see that yet. But I don't know if we'll necessarily have an indicator when it does happen. Good point, though. That'd be tight. I would be down for that. Caves would be nice. I think that would help a lot of solos. I think they would enjoy it. Although it's a fight for every cave on every server. Just so you know. It's going to be about signing in during the wipe and grabbing a cave immediately. Caves would be cool. They might be waiting for like the big sweep though. There was a big change that happened for underground terrain and the way the game handles it more efficiently. So they might be grouping that up. It's hard to get a beat on sometimes like what they're doing. Like how they're grouping it up. I just hope we get another roadmap either at the end of this year or at the beginning of next. It'll really give us an idea of what's going on. I like walking around here, dude. Honestly, I think this is probably more populated than and more built up than Builder's Paradise. But to be fair, Builder's Paradise wipes every day. But this hasn't been up that long either. Caves, underwater labs would be awesome. Yeah, actually, Tenchi brings up another good point. Underwater labs would be tight. It would bring us another aquatic vehicle. And now with stability happening on the water, thank goodness, makes it more of a viable option. It would be nice. And plus, it's another really good place to grab loot. So, cargo ship, it's possible to run it, but it's a lot more difficult when you have no air option. Yes, you can come up, you can swim up, you can also ladder up. But I feel like if you're not first come, first serve, I feel like your chances go down exponentially. That's kind of my gut. Imagine how possibly a chaotic server would be during a raid weekend. Wouldn't that make it fun too? And then I think there'd be a lot more onlines and stuff. We'll have to experiment with it. I know for certain we're going to do bi-weekly standard rates. We might tweak the rates subtly. We don't want to do anything too crazy. And we'll have an event server. So maybe if we're going to try a new like game type, we might try it on the event server for like a week or something just to see how it plays. And the event server is a place where we'll be streaming from and also kicking into admin mode so we can like spectate and like, showcase what people are doing. But like mostly the event server is going to be like, hey, let's do horse races. Then let's do arenas where people are beating each other's cheeks and stuff. Like we've done the arena stuff. Like actually when we passed out the beta codes like that. And we just use admin stuff. We didn't have any special mods or anything. We just built the arena and we had people spawn in and we're like, okay, fight. That's the plan to start us off. Three, two, one. The whole map explodes with raids. When ratings turn on, pretty much. So yeah, and we'll have to see what those controls are. And I know it's frustrating because we all wanted to see what these controls during this playtest, but I'm glad they specified that it was an infrastructure test and not anything more yet. But they also said, hey, like, we definitely have those options. And we've seen the screenshots. I've shared them plenty of times. So it's just nice to see it. I like the communication that they've been doing recently. It's good. I commend them for that. Because, man, that first 2 years or whatever, a year and a half, yeah, it was rough. Paps, it's Pap's birthday. Pap says, "Hey, J Mikey, I watch your stream until it ends." He says, "Because it's my birthday, and my parents let me." Well, happy birthday. Hopefully you don't say anything too wild. Hopefully you're old enough to handle this the crazy talk. Could you imagine the feeling of accomplishment if your base lasted the weekend? I know, right? I think if we kind of have that set up, it'll be more, hopefully a lot more like what we had on the last wipe, where, it's more engaging with like, counters, like you saw in Scrubbin', like if we didn't have any major kits, we could have gone up there with a water pipe, a Yoka, a double barrel, and gotten just as paid. I mean, yes, we already had a bunch of loot, but I don't know, it's a good time. The other question is, when do we start the raid time? Sure. Slow Gamer says, please do a help video for server settings, once they launch. He says, happy birthday. Yeah, I will, absolutely. That's a great suggestion. Slow Gamer Gaming. Raid weekend would be insane. Wouldn't that be tight? I'd be down. Oh, Yogi Bear wants to touch my cheeks. Yeah, it seems fairly stable now, boys. Don't you think? I like it. Let's maybe put some bags down somewhere, and then maybe we'll go over to the real deal. I just wanted to kind of take a look. This is very promising. So once this is stable for everybody, which it looks like, and that's what's happening, we should move into that next phase. Now, it could mean all the back-end stuff, we don't see another playtest until the release. It could also mean another major playtest. I'm kind of thinking that we'll get another playtest with feature sets. That's kind of the gist I'm getting if you read between the lines just a little bit. Yeah, what's with that wall tile, man? That's a foundation, right? Anyways, what was I saying? What admin tools will be on console, Jade? Well, we're still not sure yet. The most recent video I did on custom servers really covers everything we do know at the moment. But I'm hoping we get that playtest. That's kind of what I was talking about. Like, I don't know if this playtest is going to be extended, and then maybe for a certain day we get to see some of those options for a moment. Maybe there's a server where we all have admin to some degree. That would be cool if we could fly around and all test that, like a playtest. I don't know, but I get the feeling they're going to do a test of those feature sets. Now, whether we get to see it or they're doing it, I'm unclear. Oh my goodness, we're paid. Well, now we gotta keep going. See, I've been working good for the last few days. This is lovely videos. Gotta go to bed. Later's gamers. This is good night, Slow. Good night, man. Good suggestion. Or we could just go to the outpost and hand it out. Bandicamp. Yeah, buggy textures for sure. Start raiding at 6 a.m. Eastern time. It's gotta be a time where most everybody is home or online. It needs to be the average, probably. And then a few hours after that. Because there'll be some people that, I want it to be the most, where most people will be online. This is interesting. I kind of want to go take a look at this. I got a bucket helmet, dude. I'm invincible. Noon, maybe? Possibly. It might have to be, since we have a mix of times. We'll have to see how many different countries are actually playing, and then that'll probably dictate how we're gonna... our best average time. Raise at high noon. That's a lot of furnaces. Don't you think we're seeing more variation out here? I like it. Alright, let's get out of the cold. It's killing me. It's not gonna lie, buying smokes gets you more metal than buying frags in large quantities. There's usually road farming and returning with 700 GP and 2k frags. Actually, if you buy... I did the math. The GP is nice on the smokes for sure, but if you buy, it's 25 bucks in the vending machine for 250 cooked metal fragments. That's pretty dang good. But if you need GP, the smokes are a good route. Or any kind of bullets. The smoke recycling is a pretty good route. That's $5 a pop. Yeah, nades aren't bad. Hey, brother. Hey, brother, man. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Alright. I'm going to give him a weapon. Fine. Grenades aren't bad. And here's the other thing, too. A lot of people don't really realize that if you have just a little bit of scrap, not even a lot, you can buy enough F1 grenades and go do Bradley solo. And you can sit over the hill and not get shot. I mean, you'll probably have to have a hazmat suit, but, like, it is doable. Not gonna lie, says I recycle shotgun shells and GL ammo, he says. That's a nice side income, too. Yeah, that's a good point, good point. Yeah, because a lot of times you're trying to get some kind of bullet going, whether a shotgun or a pistol around. So it's not a bad way to do it. What's the best thing for high quality? Probably running monuments, even mid-tier, and then doing some road signs and then recycling. Pop those road signs. Recycling certain components helps, but you want to make sure you're not recycling the components that you'll be needing. I try, like, once we reach level 2 and we have a garage door, I try not to or we're getting closer, I try not to recycle gears. Gears equal protection for your base mid to late game, whether armored doors or garage doors. So if you're not kind of accumulating a decent stack, but in the very, very beginning, like when we started, I pretty much recycle almost everything. And then once we kind of establish ourselves, I start to collect certain items. But like, you can start to get gears in like stupid high quantities. You can also get propane tanks in high quantities, metal pipes. So it's like a balance. There's like certain levels we like to keep in the base. You know. And it depends like how many people are playing too and what your guys' focus is. Like, you know, if you're going to go like heavy on HVs or rockets, you probably want to keep those pipes. But again, it's not going to be terribly crazy. You have a purchasing option at the outpost, but also you've got road sign options. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, launch is good for high quality for sure. Let's see what else. Yeah, any mail crates are pretty decent for that. Here's the other thing too. If you're out there farming, use a horse, use a jackhammer whenever you can for sure. But then save those high quality, the uncooked high quality, and keep them in a big stack. You actually stack them way higher when they're not cooked. And keep that as like your reserve backup supply. Don't cook it until later until you need to. You can actually keep it in a more condensed place, and it's kind of like a backup because people have... If people are crafting things in the base, they're less likely to be cooking that up and then crafting something. It's like a nice emergency parachute for high quality. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Like, I actually hit my glasses, so I got a big thumbprint on there like an idiot. It's like, what was I trying to achieve there? So I like to keep AK, SMG bodies, and springs. It says I'm a launch scrub. Yeah, that's a good point. I do keep SMG bodies and springs after the base is down, and we've got a level 1. I'll start to keep those. I almost always keep the SMG bodies because I know Timothy's usually our first move. But again, that's how we play. You know, it can be very, very different for somebody else. I like the Timmy. It's just such a cost-effective weapon. Hey, man. I was hoping to hand out this stuff to somebody. I like to rush raids. Through scrap gets fast, he says, in-game lit. Yes? Yeah, SMG bodies I don't really recycle, because we almost always try to make a Timmy. Although, to be fair, I do recycle springs right away, because you do get those eventually. Like I said, once my workbench is down, that's usually when I start to accumulate certain items. But right in the beginning, if you're putting down a base, recycle everything, because if you get shot, the components are worth more to somebody else. And grinding up the components are going to help you advance and get your base down and get some amenities. That's the way I look at it. It's just one way. It's, I don't know, it's like a fine line, like how you recycle, when you recycle. I like that, though. It always changes. Well, I guess I'll just leave it on my body and hopefully somebody will loot it. Trying to think of a good place. Maybe we'll just try to go to the outpost. Better question, where is the outpost? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can make it. We'll go in this direction. 200. And I'll stand outside the safe zone. Somebody will grab it. Yeah, Timmy. Timmy's the best, man. I don't know. I love it, dude. It's like you use a Timmy, trade up, get some other weapons, right? Get an LR, get an AK, whatever. So you got a bunch of Timmys around. So save them as you go get them back kit, right? Put those in some lockers with some bullets and some pumpkins, some cloth, and a hazmat suit. So if you get shot and you want to run back out, that locker's close to the door. Boom. Put that kit on, go out there, go get your kit back. Or put them in your turrets. To be fair, though, excuse me, most of my turrets are geared with pythons. Or 39s. 39s if you can afford it. That's pretty pricey, though. Bolty turrets are pretty legit, but also extremely pricey. I feel like if we're running solo, duo, or trio, that's kind of my ramp. I almost immediately grind up everything. I do save SMG bodies and maybe a spring. But, I mean, I usually grind that up. And then when the base is down, I start to save springs. Any SMG bodies I always keep. I try to run that barn mission as much as possible, man. That's so legit. Really get you on your feet pretty quickly. Get you mobile right away, which I think is important. I try to get a jackhammer whenever I can, and I try to get as much use out of it as possible. Get some food for the horse at bandit camp, right? Get him some pickles. Get in there and start, you know, farming it up. I don't know about you, but like I feel like when I have a new jackhammer, I feel like I need to get a couple runs and a couple red durability on it before I lose it, before I feel like I got some use out of it. The worst thing in the world is getting a new jackhammer and then losing it and going, oh, I didn't get anything for the base for that. That sucks. So the SAR, the M29. Yeah, those are good ones too. The Python is so devastating as a turret. It absolutely just wrecks you. And it uses pistol ammo, which makes that extra dirty. Honestly, if I was using a mouse and keyboard legitimately here, I would probably use the Python more. I bet if I mess with my settings, I'll probably end up using it more, but for the same reason why I don't touch the SAR that often, it's kind of for the same reason, because I'm too herky-jerky with it. I need to dial my settings in. I need to do another pass. I keep saying I need to do it, but I haven't. Yeah, killing pigs is easy scrap. Oh, I love it. And they do that treasure mission too. I know it costs 25 scrap, but damn, it's worth it. Sometimes I get Timmy's and customs that way. It's just really good loot. And then you can get some early tech trash that you may need for something. If you got a horse, it's stupid easy to just go scoop it. And then I think it's on like an hour timer too, so go do some farming, come back, and you can run it again. Yeah, I'll try to stand outside the outpost, so if anybody finds me out here, just grab my stuff. It's yours. You found it. Gotta put a bag down somewhere. There we go. Am I close to outpost? Kinda. This is what servers should look like on wipe day. Like this. I try to stand by the road where there's light so somebody will find me. Just as bad as M2 turrets, he says. It's like a 5-10 damage difference. What's really great is taking any weapon that's almost disintegrated and putting it in a turret. That's a massive win, I think. Because you just instantly get... It like freezes the durability burn. And you get like... It's just good. You never get anything good from the treasure? I'm telling you, man, I have consistently gotten... Not all the time, but consistently gotten a custom or a Timmy out of it. I'm running it like every hour. It gets you to your level 2 pretty quick. And if you're out there farming and just doing some other stuff, you'll be on it in no time. It involves a bit more risk because you're running around in like a horse, but... And I would say if you're going to run a horse too, 1,000% go make a horseshoe, even if it's the crusty one. Go make it at a level 1 workbench, at the outpost, something. What's up? Joel says, hey, I've been watching your videos and for news. He says, I like to say your videos are amazing. Thank you. He says, are amazing help, and I love the constant updates. He says, and I'd like to say, if I can play with you for a wipe, it would be... the best time to play with us will definitely be when the custom servers come out. We'll have a servers dedicated for that kind of stuff. And that would be a great place to meet us, to play with us, to do things, to be on stream, to be in content and stuff. Obviously, everybody has to behave, like act like a normal human being, a contributing member of society, right? Don't say anything too crazy, which I think goes without saying, but just in case. But yeah, that'd be the best time to like talk with us and play and stuff. But typically when we're on official, most of the time when we're on official, we're trying to just play legit. So if you know we're on your server, just hold off on the stream for that week or something. And just watch them once the wipe is done. And just try to play legit as possible. That's the best way if you run into us. It'll be more fun for you. It'll be more fun for us. You won't be a hostile person, you know what I mean? Towards the channel. Yeah, because stream sniping is not good. Whether you intent is good or bad, it's always bad because it's stream sniping. It's bad. But, yeah, like I said, if you're trying to meet us, play with us, the custom servers is the best place. One time I literally got nothing from the treasure. It was empty. After that, I stopped doing treasure. That's crazy. That had to be a glitch. I've never seen it not give out. That's wild. Yeah, it has to be a glitch. Because even like a low roll for that is still like really good. It's well worth the 25. That's why it's like I do the board mission, then I basically say I'm going to get 75 out of it, even though it's 100, because I know I'm going to put 25 to the treasure. Okay, so I'm just outside the outpost. If you're on one of the... This is one of the rare times. If we're on the community servers, I don't even know what server this is. I've got satchels, SAR piece, 128 scrap, Sleeping bag. I'll put the sleeping bag down. Loot me. On the community servers only. Please. Now this looks like a wipe day. Like, you see this? I love it. Actually, we might walk around a bit longer. Actually, then let me re-up my beverage and take a wee-wee. I love seeing this many base. This is awesome. First thing I do every single wipe day is grind the road on my way to Outpost. Purchase a jackhammer and a chainsaw. That's a good way to do it too. Yeah, honestly, that's really good. Yeah, that's another good tactic. You bring up an excellent point. Not only that tactic alone, but once you've got like just a small base established and you've placed down some bags, or even if you don't have a lot of bags, put everything in your base, wreck yourself, especially if your health is low, and then just spawn random and loot your way back home. That's another great way to kind of like change it up, see what's going on in the map. And if you're getting door camped. That's good though, I like it. It's kind of difficult with streams and having your own server because it's super easy to stream snipe. What do you mean? Oh, well, when we're running like custom servers, we'll have like different rules and stuff set up. And the thing is, if somebody comes in as being a troll, we have admins so we can undo whatever they did. So like, it's not really like a huge deal, I guess. If someone's being like just a shitbag. But we can't do that on a normal server, you know what I mean? So yeah, it'll be okay like if we're doing the event server or like the bi-weekly server or whatever. For the customs. Alright, let me grab a beverage. My throat is dry. BRB. Hi, I ate a little snacky poo. I got a beverage. If you would allow me to clean my glasses lens that I so stupidly thumbed earlier. Uno momentos. Gothic Carver feels my pain. I just cleaned them earlier too, and like I was rubbing my eye, and I just went. Bleh. The worst. Flaming animals for Halloween? Quite possibly. The way it typically works over on the PC side is we have I forget what the mob is called, but they spawn on the map. It happened briefly during the PTB we had last year, but there was some glitches with it, so they turned it off. I believe all of those things will be turned back on, and it will be terrifying. There'll be like mummies running around trying to chop you up, other dudes with chainsaws. It'll be sweet. And those guys drop loot. I think the same chainsaw guy also throws bean cans. So it's like these crazy mobs that kind of roam the map a little bit. It's nice. I think I got all the corners cleaned. Don't you hate it when you got like a little smudge, like you've cleaned it, and then it's like you've got like a little streak or something somewhere, and you're all like, ah, I thought my eyeballs were messed up. Wish they had some new guns like the HLMG, the Burst MP, or any type of gun, you know? Yeah, I think we'll be seeing stuff like that in the coming year, honestly. And that survey that came out, it was very telling as to like what is on the menu, what they're looking at that they can achieve. So, again, I'm anxious to see this roadmap. Hopefully we get it at the same time we did last year so we can really start to peel it back. And then we'll have a really good idea of where we're going. I think once we have stable, consistent, good custom servers and we get this quality of life with like a nice little, you know, little something, I think this will be a great year. A great way to finish out the year. Pedro was kind of hinting towards something cool. I don't know what it is. Again, I don't want to speculate too hard. There's things I wish we would get with that, but I know it's not going to be a huge, massive content piece. But you know, even some little stuff would be great. Now this is what a wipe day looks like. You see this? Crusty shacks everywhere. I love it. Custom servers are coming. I love seeing these starter shacks absolutely everywhere. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 just in this area. Oh. I ran out of bullets. Drives you crazy? Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, you got me fair and square. Now you gotta pick me up? Rude. Yeah, and I hate when, like, you bump your glasses or somebody bumps your glasses, you know, like by mistake or whatever, but then it, like, affects your vision because it's, like, off kilter. It's the worst. It's up there with smudged glasses. The worst. Or you get that gamer grease going, and then, you know what I mean? And then you got a little bit going on the top, you're like, ew. Gamer grease. Gamer subs. So do you think we'll see something like Project Nova on PC come to servers? I don't think so. I'm not getting that indication, really. I mean, I guess technically it is possible, but I don't see it really happening with the current, like, revenue stream that they have. I mean, they're just, you know, they're trying to keep up with normal updates, so I doubt it. And it would take a lot of support on their end that I don't think they've got the manpower to do. It's my guess. It would be cool. Now, if we had the kind of transition, or not transition, if we had the type of server hosting that like DayZ does and the way it was structured, we're able to do a lot of modification on the PC side, and then it like shows up on the console side, which is cool. It takes a lot more work, but it's definitely possible. If we had that kind of configuration, maybe we could do something like that. But the way this is structured on the back end, like the servers, like I host my own server. I've seen a lot of the, you know, I've taken apart a lot of the game, you know, messed with it. It's not really built in that fashion, so I don't see something like that for us. I could be wrong, but I would just say don't expect it, I guess is what I'm saying. It's not really in the cards as far as I can tell. Just the way like the consoles are set up, right? You could definitely do it on PC, 100%, but just DayZ is structured in such a way where it's like people are like, oh, you can't mod. I was like, no. Maybe not in the traditional mod sense on DayZ, but I'm like, you can definitely mod it. And like, look at the stuff they've done now. I mean, like, Don Sibley's done some crazy cool stuff. There's some other, I can't remember some of the other ones off the top of my head, but like, people have done some crazy modifications on the console side, which is great. But again, it's assisted with the PC, and it's the way the game's set up and the way the servers are set up that you're able to do that. So I don't see that same relationship on console. Long answer. I think that's the only way it could creep in, unless they have some kind of full-blown support for it, but I don't see that. Electric furnaces would be sweet. I think Industrial Update is very, very viable. I think we could very well see that this coming year. I mean, we have the foundational pieces in place already. Electricity and the water system. Furnaces also share that same system. It is awesome. There's so many cool things you can do with it. And I think they're anxious to get it in the game as well for the fact that they need to make sure it's stable for like custom servers and stuff. And you've heard me say before, I think that's one of the reasons why custom servers didn't come out earlier this year, because February on PC, they hit us with the industrial update. And so I think they had to make sure, or prototype it enough to make sure that they could both do the hosting service with the limited amount of memory that they want to put out there, because that's what ups the cost of the servers. So I think they had to really prototype it enough to be like, hey, we're comfortable with like putting the servers out. We tested enough on the back end, even though industrial update isn't out yet. And I think, and they haven't said so, but that's my educated guess as to why custom servers took so long. Because it seems like they were ready, and then they weren't, and they were super vague. And you know, if you are like used to corporate speak, you could kind of read between the lines and go, okay, I get what you're saying, but like, what happened? So that's in my opinion, I think that's what happened, and that's why we had kind of a stall out a little bit. Because I think it was closer to being ready at the front end of the year. But I think they had to make sure that all this extra stuff was going to work correctly. Because they don't want to paint themselves in a corner, essentially. I heard something about mill tons, so I'm excited for that. That'd be cool. Military tunnels. In my opinion, I want to make sure we got some big pieces first, and then the other stuff can kind of fall in. But yeah, any good point, a monument point of interest would be great, you know? It's always good for the population. All right, well, at least we distributed what we wanted to out here, and we got to walk around a bit. I just want to get a nice little corner again of some of this. And when we do get vehicles, the outpost will change ever so slightly. Well, not slightly. I guess there'll be a kind of a big change in the front. We're already starting to see a lot of the road systems intertwined with stuff. Intertwined, interwoven. Is that pig coming for me? No. It'll be very telling. The next, when custom servers come out and we get the roadmap, we'll have a pretty good idea of what's going to happen here in the next year. And what's coming after that. There's been a lot of indicators already that really point to stuff. And to be honest, I like the new gun sounds. I hope they add that. Yep. Server looks really busy. I love it. Again, the way wipe days should be. Grub shacks as far as the eye can see. It's a beautiful thing. Get your yoka, get your water pipe, get grubbin'. So what I'm thinking is, I just want to touch base in here. We might play this a little bit more when the boys get on. Or, I mean, if we could turn this into like a miniature community event for our people, that'd be cool. I don't really know what we're going to do with this quite yet, but I wanted to make sure that these were stable, so that's awesome. It says, what did you hear about pop on console servers? What I've seen so far is that the max looks like it's 100 that we've seen actually being tested. I hope there's an option to go a bit higher for like the next gens. That would be great, because we can definitely handle it no matter what platform you're on. You know, PlayStation or Microsoft, it doesn't really matter. You know, next gens are face melters. Oh, it looks like that's the guy that got it. All right, let's go over to our progress, shall we? Gentlemans, loot goblins, ladies. I'm glad we got to walk around, and it's very promising to see how stable it is now. I know it sucked when we first got it. It was like, man, are these broken? I know that hurt. But it doesn't mean the end. It just means they're getting the configurations down. Actually, not sure where we're at. Sorry. Give me a second. Privacy screen's up while we figure out where the heck I am at. I think... I'm guessing. I probably should have wrote this down. Whoops. Nice to see custom servers percolating. You know, every time I tried it on the front half of the week, it was not running well. Ah, fresh tactical cylinder. Woohoo! And here we be. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh, hang on, let me get this one spun up here. There we go. That should work in our favor now. Okay, sorry for the privacy screen. Give me uno momentus. Uno momentos, por favor. So, funny story. I was getting this started earlier while I was doing some work and stuff today. Kind of off and on. And I was just farming in the safe zone, as I do. And I caught this guy. I saw like a dude's carcass sitting on the edge. I was like, oh, this guy was running back and forgot he was hostile. I check his pants, loaded. A custom, Timmy, high quality out the wazoo. And then the guy saw me loot him. I mean, essentially all that stuff. And a jackhammer. And the guy was up in my face just like, I'm going to follow you back. I don't care. He's like, man, you got paid. I was like, yeah, because you messed up. And then he was like, I'll follow you back. And I was like, cool. And then so he kept like pump faking me at the outpost. And I was sitting in the chill zone, right? And so he's all acting like he's walking away. So I'm just sitting there. I didn't say anything to him. And then he walks away, you know, long enough to make it look like he didn't care. And so then I dip into the sewer tunnels and just disappear like a fart in the wind. He never saw me leave. I swim back home, made it away just clean. And I saw, as I was running away, I could see him on the outside of the outpost looking around for me, trying to figure out how I escaped. It's like, boom, I'm gone. Come on, man. I've been playing this game for like a decade. You don't think I know how to escape? Love grubbing hostile outposters. It's the best. And he was so mad. I'm like, bro, you messed up. I looted you. You know? Them's is the breaks. And I just disappeared. It was beautiful. Made me wish I was live, dude. That was such a killer moment. Okay, so I guess we got to get a few supplies. Hopefully we won't get grubbed on. We're actually doing pretty well. It'd be nice to make the exterior. I have almost enough dollar bills to pull that off. It'd be nice if we could find ourselves a boar. Oh, there we go. I thought I had a hatchet. I do. Probably take a crossbow or something, and we'll try to do it up. We'll do what we do, which is loot. There we go. That should be enough, right? Do I have a chest piece for this? So yeah, I mean, I think he even has satchel too. It was crazy, dude. That guy had so much. I could see why he was mad. Honestly, if he was a little bit more like, wasn't such a toolbox, I probably would have given him some stuff back. I wouldn't have given him everything back. But he was so mad. I was like, I get it. I get it. You're upset. If he was like, oh man, I'm trying to get started, I would be like, alright, here's like a jackhammer or something. Maybe your custom back, but I'm keeping the rest. I don't know if I would have given him the jackhammer now that I think about it. Jackhammers are so good. It's my first one right now. Alright, so I don't want to chop the trees down where I live. That would be foolish. We definitely need a little bit of trees. My favorite weapon's probably Tim's. We gotta find ourselves a boar. Yeah, it seems like whenever you don't want them, they're all over. And when you do need them, nowhere to be found. LR, Tommy, Python. Python's great. I just feel like I need my settings dialed in more because it punches hard. And I like it. I guess we just go down the road and see what happens. Death is what happens. Ooh, another pickaxe? Alright. Rich. That one fell through, huh? Alright. Bandana. What's up? Is Bob here? That's Ryan said Bob. I was like, you see him? We know where he is. It's Friday night. Says my favorite is what goes with my kid at the moment. Yes. Whatever I found on the road. That's my favorite weapon. It was crazy. And then I'm coming back after just robbing this guy blind. And he saw me do it. Oh, he didn't see me leave. But then on the way home, I loot this box because, of course. And then there's a water pipe in there. I'm like, are you kidding me? It was crazy. And I was just going to do some light farming. I was like, well, I got to get this back to the base. So my late afternoon sporadic playing turned into me trying to run the loot home. Looking for a boar. Should probably put down some bags too, huh? Okay, so I got 20. That's not too bad. Maybe, you know, I should probably put this pickaxe back at the crib. The crib. I'd like to get enough wood where we can make a crusty pen on the side so we can always put our trusty steed away. I've been experimenting with putting wood on top, mostly so we can make the transfer portion between like the pen and like going inside. But also maybe we just leave an open top and we cover the ramp so it's like the horse doesn't completely disintegrate. We'd save money. Might be the way we go. I like the LR because you can buy it off the rip. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, and I feel like scrap is so plentiful now. It's not a bad way to go. Let me go run this one back real quick. Because we're still kind of skimpy early game, right? Yeah, I messed up. We were supposed to stream yesterday, but like I slept. It was stupid late, so I just had enough time to put up a base. I was really debating whether or not to go live. I probably should have. But I just set up some base real fast, and then I was like, okay, we'll go ham. And then I fell asleep again tonight, so we didn't start till later. And I was like, dude. To be fair, I've been sick, so I don't know if I'm still recovering or lack of sleep or all of the above. Who knows? Does this Aussie go with my Chuck Taylors? Yes. Oh. I think the Halloween event's going to be really cool. And, you know, we're coming up on our quality of life update. Hopefully we'll get to see what that is on PTB soon. Hopefully we hear whether, if the playtest has to go further, if we get some more information, that would be great. I think that would really keep things going, keep the morale up. They didn't really say how long the playtest is going for now. Here's my thought. I think they didn't say because maybe they're teetering with that decision point of like, hey, are we going to go do another big playtest? I'm going to get shot. I'm getting greedy. Oh, what's this? Dude, salvage shelves are metal, man. Put that in the recycler, bro. We're ready to go bank this real quick. Probably have my weapon drawn and be in a better position. Yeah, I feel like I need to make a minor tweak to my ADS speed, but I need to... The curve for my look and my overall speed needs to be adjusted. I need to figure out like what those settings, like what it translates to, like the standard like movement scale. Figure that out. Do the math. Get it all sorted out. Just, you know, you're like, oh, I gotta do some tweaks, and you're like, or I could just go in there and start slapping cheeks. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go clap cheeks. Ooh, paddle acquired. A bucket. What does he say? Poor Pedro says. I'm like, look, dog. It says, don't be a menace. In the Don't Be a Menace movie. Just let me send Pedro another angry email real quick. Oh, yeah, Randy. I think we have all those learned. Yes? Oh, we don't. Alright, well. I know where that's going. Probably stick that on the ceiling. Not bad, not bad. Scrap, grab, scrap, grab, grab. I'm gonna stick a paddle in there. Okay, it's looking good. Jade, have you seen Don't Be a Menace to Society while drinking gin and juice in the hood? Yes, but it's been a long time. Long time. Is that a boar? Oh, please. I think it is. Perfect. Hope he's running. He must be low. Come on. It's Wacky Wayne Brothers. And go down. We almost live in this tree line, but there was so much gunfighting. When I was putting down, I think these guys were getting pushed. I was like, maybe not. Got them cheeseburgers, man. I've noticed the pathways at other monuments really, really close, which is also very, very, very car-esque. I noticed them really tight against the harbor. Also very, very car. Modular vehicle type stuff, activities. And I was like, wow. I mean, not only at the train yard and satellite, but also at the other core monuments. I don't think they're on they're not integrated fully on everything, because like the dome needs a subtle change too, or I guess a change. It's not so subtle, but lemons, man. Oh, we should have made a horseshoe. What am I thinking? I could have made a good one too. I don't have a level 2. I don't. Oh, I didn't mean to do the deer. Oh, man. Oh, man. Treasure, please. There we go. That's the one. So since the board challenge has been out, it's like nobody skins the pig. Yeah. So we've seen dead hogs everywhere. Yes. And also the bear eats the animals and kind of leaves them out. But yeah, nobody really skins them. You're right. They fixed the sneaker jump ups on Dome? I don't know. Hey, let me figure out where this is at. I gotta take a peep. Lo sientos. What was wrong with the sneaky jump ups? I mean, it has sneaky jump ups built in, but I don't know. Was there something that was exploited or not working correctly? Oh, yeah. You know what? We can get that one spot easy. Oh. And I hear another boar just chilling. Sorry about the privacy screen. I think we have access to pump. No, not the pump. I'm sorry, double barrel. So we should be quite alright. Roadside junk improvements, so good. Now I hear boars everywhere. Oh, bypassing the outside jumps? So an exploit? I was unaware of that. Unaware. Should probably get over there before it gets too dark. Oh my, we're rich. Well, I don't think we know that particular BP, so that'd be a nice one to learn. Yeah, we'll risk it and go over there. I just want to check my BPs real quick. Pretty sure I don't know that. I always forget what it's under here on the console. It's not... Is it under that? Wouldn't it be under construction though? I don't think I know it here. I don't. Okay, that'd be a good one to learn. Yes. Is that a Doge? Little douche. Oh, I hope I don't get dropped. I think there's another big base over here somewhere. I think it's up here. What's up, Mr. Russo? Said hi, JD Poo. Hello. Says yeah, I wasn't well known. Ah, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Now that was worth it. Really? A pig's attacking me now? Watch, I'm gonna walk right into the freaking barn. Get smoked. Is this feeling better? Yeah, but my voice still sounds like poopy. Poopy. Ding. I'll be honest, I have to look at the map. So we completed the mission at like 2:10, right? Yeah, I do. Type in exclamation point Discord. I thought I knew where I was. I don't think I do. Please don't run into a bear. Please don't run into a bear. Another boar. It says fine. It sounds fine on this end. In any case, it says I hope you feel well soon. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been trying to shake this for weeks now. We're rich. You know what I should have came out with is a double barrel. I don't know why I didn't. Would have been the smart thing to do. fish. Because, yeah, I now have 3 people on Discord. Yes. Then I would like to leave this place. So yeah, I'm not really sure what end of the... or where I live from here. Is that bad? Did you get the pepperonis? No, I don't think so. Actually, I never tested myself. Usually I do, but I didn't this time. I don't think I did because I've had it before. And it wasn't like that, but I guess it could change. I don't know. I can't read good. I don't read good. Now, our mission was to get a little bit of wood. We failed in that regard, but we got a ton of loot. I hope this is my base. Oh, I see the indicator, so I guess I'm kind of close. Here we go. That took a minute. We made it. Yes. Let's make it romantic. Come on, that's super cozy, dude. Look at that. Right, let's try it one more time. Okay, your base is dark, dreary, dingy. Now, romantic. Skins, they are nice. I like it when it's not heated up. It kind of like comes in slow. I like it. Do we have enough for a level 2? Get out of here. I think we almost do, don't we? Wow. Upgrades. Upgrades. We do. We have enough. It's official. We're rich. Oh yeah, the 20 high quality, duh. Yeah, thanks to looting that guy, we have more than enough for that. Sugarcane lamps are nice. Very romantical. Just slap on that gothic kit. I don't think I have it. Pumps. I was door camp for an hour by 10-year-olds, by 2 10-year-olds. Ooh, that's when you let them think you're there, put all your stuff in a box, force respawn, hit the beach, and go loot. And by the time you come back, you can see if they're on your doorstep or not. A lot of times you can just run up behind them and clap them because they have no idea you're there. That's how I move too. I'm a fan. I can't believe we have a level 2 this fast. Jade. Out of our minds. Let's put a fancy boy box there in the bottom. Fancy. So Jay says, so horses on Council Rust? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're probably gonna go buy one if we can make a horse pen properly here. I really want to get enough wood first. Did I make any shells yet? Oh yeah, I don't have to because I robbed that guy. So it's actually went and got a couple people from a compound and they helped out, it says, and gave us a bunch of weapons. Oh, nice. It says I usually camp monuments. Ooh. Says, because I took a break from the game because I was just waiting for the horse update. Well, look no further. It's here. And it's hot. I'm about to buy one. I don't think we can afford it because we just bought we just did a level 2. Can we make garage doors? Oh my goodness, yes we can. Full-blown rich. Let's get some trees, gentlemen. Shall we? I'd like to make a front door and a horse pen so we can operate correctly. It says, big love coming from the Gulf Coast. It says, if you ever need a base or start, I'm here. Thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You want caves on console? Yeah, it'd be nice. Now, I think they should add caves with other stuff. I don't think that should be the only thing they add. So remember, we only get about 3 to 4 updates a year, so if we get that, hopefully it's coupled with something else. 4,000 wood might give us a good start. We'll have to do some more looting and recycling real fast to get a horse. I just, for a second, asked myself why my wood was so low, because we just came from the custom server. Yeah, whoops. Molotovs. Definitely take caves, tugboat, and camper. Ooh. Campers will come with the modular vehicles. For sure. Got a big box in here? Probably not. Probably got looted. Yup. We need about, what, 30-ish scrap, and we'll have a horse. Remind me to make horseshoes when I leave to go get a horse, because I have been forgetting. Let's not forget our good friends, the roadside. Campers would be so dope. It would be the way you go and farm. You've got a locked up base on wheels, camper module, maybe a little armor module, lock it up. You've got a kid inside. You can farm, you can respawn immediately and put on some gear and then go attack. And more importantly, when you gas up the car, it's a one shot. You don't have to wait for it to eat anything because it's not an animal. But I do like horses. Horses are a nice addition for sure. Can't get enough. Can't remember if this is the other configuration. I think this is the one that goes, yep, it's got to recycle it by the water. kind of prefer that one, yes. Says take the extra 40 scrap for the shoes. Yeah, if I have the extra 40 scrap. Oh, actually, we can make it now because we have a level 2. Duh, we can just make one. Should probably have a water pipe out. Why am I doing running around with that pipe? We said we need about 30. I think we're almost there, right? Yeah. Hopefully we got the box up here. Give us a little bit of scrap. Maybe a mill crate. Let's see. Millie. Oh, mill crate. Oh, yes. Streamer loot. I like this one for a lot of reasons because we can be back here to recycle. You got a lot of little places to hide, but more importantly, well, it'll be great for tugboats. But when minis come, that's a great place to park your mini. You can actually go up inside this thing and fly up in it and kind of pause there. It's really nice. So, you know, I don't see enough people doing it. Dang, 40 bucks off that? Damn, we are rich. I like this one for just water operations to go in and out. It just makes it a lot more covert. Or even a scuba kit. It's not bad. Although it is rough when it's in the winter biome, right? You're just freezing all the time. So I love the sound of frog boots slapping the ground. Yeah. I like the sound of wet meat hitting the ground. Juicy. It's not a cool little mini copter trick shots you can do in here. Like fly through stuff. Oh my goodness, I tried to mount that? Really? I could do that? No. Oh, hello, flotation. Flotilla. Float some. Says you flirting now. Oh. How deep is this? You can build surprisingly close on the back of the water side of the harbor. BTW. Surprisingly close. Closer than you can on land, that's for sure. So many good options that are coming for this. I don't know what it's going to be exactly, but almost anything they add this coming year has got to be like a good ad for us. You know? I feel like a lot of the smaller stuff has already been taken care of. We're good in that department. Scuba farming is hot. You can still do it. You just gotta watch out for those pesky sharks. The anchor base seems to do quite well for scuba farming. I did make some slight tweaks to it. I'm also trying to adjust it so like we could do expansion a bit better. That's why I kind of want to toy with it a bit on this wipe. To see if we can't get some more efficiency out of it. Because I think it's kind of steep for like a starter base. You can do it, but like you almost need like a full inventory of materials to get it going. because you're sitting on a stilted start. I think it's better for like a support, because then like once you have a base, you can get the farm stupid easy. And it's nice because you can go out and like enter, leave totally underwater. You can hit the back of harbor pretty efficiently. It's a nice kickoff point for a cargo ship when it happens. Anyways, I've been making tweaks on it, so I think we'll mess with it a bit on these wipes. Or this wipe, you know what I mean. Jeez, am I bad? Yeah, if you're at... I can't remember if this is Harbor A or B, but... Harbor A or B, again, wicked access if you have the mini, or even, I guess, a hot air balloon as well. You can land on the top of these, but more importantly, with a mini, you can definitely fly up inside of there, and yes, you can land on those little floors in between. It's just a good place to hold up, like if you're duo multicopter, if you're duo minicopter, you can definitely come up here and settle, and then your boy can loot, and then you can come out. Honestly, I think it'll be wicked easy for us to control on controllers. It won't be nearly as hard as it is on PC. Stuff that's going to be with us soon enough. Well, just imagine this too, like, you got a camper with a respawn right on a modular vehicle, and you got a lock on it, so nobody can just steal it. You can run up on a monument and get respawns immediately. Dude, are we collecting paddles or what? I'm gonna hit the recycler one more time. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. I like making boat bases for no reason. I do too. I like the idea of like entering secretly. I like that a lot. I've always liked that as a kid. I like it now. Like, I know that little starter base on stilts is expensive, but I think it's useful. But I think we just need a bit more utility out of it to keep it low key. Or maybe I'm trying to do too much with it. Maybe I need to like pick one or the other, and then we can really like dominate. I like the fact that it's off the shore. It literally just takes it out of everybody's mind. They're like, oh, there's just a crusty base there. Who cares? Especially when you have those little slabs of wood right there. I think it's mad confusing to people. I like that. Yeah, if you're doing a lot of water activities, this is probably the best harbor, because it's like the best recycler. Ooh, that was a sketchy fart. Not gonna lie. Dicey to the max. How much are horseshoes again? They're like $3. It's 4. It's kind of expensive. Alright, let's get back. Teju says yes. Yeah, I imagine you like it for the same reason that I like it. It's just cool because, and like because it's so protected too. Like when you're underwater, you literally can't get shot unless you have a harpoon or a melee. Most people aren't tooling around with a harpoon and the what do you call it? So you're pretty much safe. And even if you do and you got some distance on them, that thing does not shoot well at distance, nor should it. It's a harpoon gun. So yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's such a underused part of the game. Same with like electricity or even the industrial update. People don't use it enough. You're starting to see a little bit of water stuff now, but still, just not enough people are using it. It's very, very OP. This is a close call there, buddy. Maybe time to do a covert check. Oh yeah, and the poop. There's actually quite a bit of this flushed out upstairs. There's like a little walking area up there. And just knowing that it's there and that we can walk around in it and I can't get to it now, it just kills me. I guess you could people stack and hit the railing, but you'd have to be, it'd be a coordinated effort. Anybody notice these little shacks being put in? These weren't here before. At the end of the harbor, on either end of the harbor. Do you ever see these? These are also at the power plant. I'm a computer. You have a nice place to ambush or just dip. Yeah, it's been in there since the last horse update. I noticed. There's some other subtle changes that happened as well. Another water pipe? What? Yeah, covert check might be in order, dude. Feeling a little dicey. Just got offlined? Oof, that hurts. I mean, how many of those BPs have we picked up in the last 20 minutes? Get back on and raid it back. Do it. Yeah, dissect the raid. See who spent the money. See if there's any cookie crumbs. Oh yeah, the Arctic base would be cool. That would bring in the snowmobiles. Stinky farts. Stinky farts. You can rate them as a solo. They're sloppy, guaranteed. Big groups are always sloppy. Without fail. Go over there and TC their area. Let them know. It'd be like, hey, you put me out of a home. Now you got to deal with me outside your door. TC them up. Shut them in. TC the outside and then make landmines and put them outside. Let them know. Let them know who they're messing with. Big group attacking a solo like that? Let them know. Let them know. Do you have a big compound? That might have been drawing you in. Big groups love attacking compounds. I have a crazy amount of paddles. Yes? Yes? We really need to get some stone. Played 8 hours yesterday. Had the best results last night. Found the guys that offlined me last wipe. He says, no, I'm not perfect. Yeah, unprovoked big attacks from Zergs, just messing with a small group when they should be attacking another group. I am like, look, you put me out of a base, I'm going to live outside yours. And wait here until you make a big mistake. Grub them hard. Find what the route is for their horses and landmine the crap out of it. And just sit in the bush and wait. Clip all of it. Send it to me. I'll put it in a video. Now the guy up here is probably going to hear me banging on this. That's why I like, again, people play the way they want. There's a lot of different ways to play, but I always try to keep it really tight. Small bases. If I have a lot of stuff, I make multiple bases and spread them out. It just helps spread the risk. We can probably get some of this sulfur right now because we need some bullets. We're kind of loaded. I like Jace's got the right idea. He found the people that offlined him. Now he's going to get them. Perfect. Those big bases are almost the best ones to raid because there's always they're so sloppy. Try to go back to your base that's been raided and put the walls back up and make them think you live there again. Make them raid it twice. And TC their area. Let them know. It's like, you take me down, I take you down. Try building wedges around the area. Don't go super big, especially if you're solo. Don't make walls. Set up outside their base. Let them know. Anybody else do that? Last time I farmed like this outside, some dude I think that lives in the area was crossing over and he almost got me, dude. Almost got me. So I'm kind of a little paranoid. We got a decent amount of stuff. Is this sulfur? We'll come back for the sulfur. I don't want to farm too much of this. We should probably go bank this and then come back out. It's such an active server. I don't want to... Yeah, we'll come back for these three. The two sulfur and the stone. Isn't that a Disney cartoon? The sulfur and the stone? Sword and the stone, Jade, you idiot. I have one furnace. It sucks, man. Golf, hang in there, buddy. It's not impossible. There's 16 man. You can ghost the shit out of them. Their teams are broke up into at least 2. So confuse the shit out of them. Don't give up just because they raided you. Clap back. Don't let them win. What's up? I'm talking about balls deep. If anything, when I get raided like that, that's when the wipe begins. You're like, now we got a target. I think I need more wood, right? I feel like I have a garbage amount of wood. What's the stream schedule this weekend? I'm not sure. I'd like us to squeeze in a little bit of Forza and a little bit of AoE 4. But you know we're knee deep in Rust, so I don't know what it's going to be like. gonna try. I guess if any of the boys get on, we'll try an AoE for a little bit. AoE 4. Let's get our airlock. That's probably the most important thing right now. We'll dress it up. Actually, having this all stone is going to make me a target for sure. Recently, I just been doing this all wood. Right? Because you don't need it upgraded for a while. Gotta cover up that gap though. It's gonna be a problem. Been making this wood recently so we can knock it out later. Oh, we still gotta, yeah, we can plug this up, no problem. We got this. There we go. Hopefully it keeps him off our back long enough. And I think we can make, do we already have a double door somewhere? We might. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I think Mr. Horseface can fit in there, right? Bingo. I like to make it crusty. It makes it hot. Alright, surprisingly we did have enough. Okay, that works. Let's get some of these crusty doors going, boys. We gotta chop some of these trees. Yes, we have... Yeah, I don't want to be that low in the base. Let's get some more trees. Sorry, Tenchi, that wasn't exactly a direct answer, was it? I was like, well, I'd like to get my fingers in everything. Like, what does that mean? I don't know. I don't want to chop those down. So, well, it's all good. I know you mean. I try to get my fingers wet. Think Bob will return from beating Sheiks and join us? Now if she invited him back to her place, we won't see him till tomorrow. If he contacts me early in the morning, she scooped him up. She invited him up. Guaranteed. If he's at his place, he would already be on. Guaranteed. Operation Beat Cheeks. I can't help it. We're out trying to farm wood. I'm out here banging on barrels again like a douchebag. Like a douchebag. These little stragglers back here. Alright, so once we get that pen, I think we can go grab Mr. Horse, dude. Then it was like 216, 215, or 210 when we completed all of our missions. So we're looking at in the next 15-ish minutes. Probably our quests are coming back online. Should be able to do those relatively quick with the old horse. Yeah, I'm gonna get shot right here. Somebody's gonna come up here and loot this and be like, look at this guy. And I'll be like, oh no. I'll go, oh no. Get out of here. Don't like being in the open like that. Especially with horses, man. Have you ever been run up on by a horse yet? It's very unsettling. You're like, that guy came out of nowhere and blew my brains out. Good. The Krusty Palace is underway. Excellent. So really we need... I gotta do the math again. I'm way off here. Hold on. I was counting it in my head. I was like, that's not right. Plus we have some crusty doors left over, right? Somewhere? There's one. I think that's the only one. Okay, looks like we need some more. Let's make sure our fire's still gone. Alright, so the new doors that we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, so we need 4 locks at least. Probably 5. For the double door. We'll probably replace this, so this will go outside. And then we can make garage doors. Boing. It helps if I have gears, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and make this stone. Yes. This is gonna hit the bouquet. Love your stinky bush. Says, good night, Jade Poo. Good night, chat. Good night, Mr. Russo. Alright, so that's outside. We're gonna need another double. Then we're gonna need some wooden doors, right? We could take that one, push it out. Well, I think I have the right amount. I'm actually not sure. Unclear. Alright, we have just a little bit of sulfur going, so we'll need something to stockpile. Excellent. Okay, let's get my box organization better. Would Bob be proud? Would Bob enjoy it? Gotta be careful we don't have that swing door blocking this one side. Yikes. Beautiful. We might be able to make our fancy boy garage thingy here in a minute. Maybe. Tell you what, having code locks gets expensive. You start adding up all those doors, dang, dude. It's pricey. Flick outwards, please. There we go. I don't know if the horse will be able to go up on that, but hey, that's fine. It says, any new games you have your eye on, Jade? Not at the moment. Not that I can think of offhand. Oh, yes, make the jump. I know, I want to switch this one with the plain one. That's right. Yeah, boy. So I guess I always thought the drop box was a level 2. It's a level 1. I've been operating under that assumption for a while now. Maybe we will learn it earlier than I thought. It says, what's the code? The code is 6969. We're playing on Rust Console Edition. You know, please feel free to come up and, you know, we've been working hard just for you. You know, thank goodness you made it to the stream. Now we can finally give away all our hard work. Finally, we can undo all the stuff we've done. Finally, he's here. Right? Thank goodness. I was beginning to think nobody would be able to waste the loot as fast as this guy. Thank goodness he showed up. Yeah, we've been farming just for you, princess. Come on in. Ooh. Says thanks. I appreciate the hard work in the bay. Hey, no problem. Yeah, we do it all just for you there. Fritz is whatever your name is. So yeah, we're actually doing all right. Shoot. Bam, horseshoe. What I really need to do is we need to go find like a place that has a lot of food. Stockpile that. Ooh, speaking of, I should make a fridge. Ooh yeah. Never felt so special. That's not true. Your mom makes you feel special all the time. right? That's why you thought somehow that the base was for you, right? Entitled much? Oh, I don't know the... Oh, wow. We are poor. Did I upgrade this? I did. Okay, good. Let's get this back piece here before I forget it. Perfect. I really want to go blitz a freaking fridge now. El fridge. El refrigerador. You know what we do need? If we're going to be tooling around on a freaking horse, you know what we do need? Double barrel. What am I thinking, right? Come on. Wait a second. I just stroked out. What am I doing? I walked out, remembered something, came back in, just forgot it. Oh yeah, double barrel. Double barrel, naked man. DB, thank you. Then we're at 3:06, so I think maximum 10 minutes. I think the other quest should be up. So we'll have a horse, we can go bag ourselves a boar right quick. And then go do the treasure mission immediately. Progress. Horse DB deadly combo. It really is. And we're going to have the speed shoes on. Ooh, got our Jordans for the horse. Perfect. All those paddles, I was like, I didn't bring any. I want to say it was 06 or 08 or something when I tripped him. Hey, buddy. Ooh, deer hunt. Oh, is this a fast one? Oh, wait. Nope. Ha. Rocket surgery. Oh, perfect. We got ourselves a little boar right there. Ooh, baby. This will be quick. We just gotta make sure we don't get clocked by the turrets. And we got ourselves some switches. Looking good. Pretty sure I know all these basic BPs. Fairly certain. Itchy says, alrighty, Jade. He says, I'm gonna slay the fat chick in my dreams. So I'll see you in the next one. Okay. Keep it thick. Watch, I bet it trips over right now. The boar mission we turned in pretty quickly. There it is. It is an hour, boys. And then the treasure one will come right up. Well, we confirmed it. Examine. Buckskin 43. 38. These are, I think, are 38. Yeah, Dappy. Dappy Gray. Oh, wait, yeah. And then we have this guy in the shadows. Bay 43. Buckskin 43. Bay. 43 looks like the max. We'll take it. I forgot to bring my special helmet. Am I stuck on a fence? Oh my goodness, I'm so lost right now. The fence is driving me nuts. I don't know where it is and it's pitch black. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I don't think I can craft anything either, can I? Oh my goodness, get me out of there. That was awful. By the time I get this helmet, it's gonna be daylight. It's good to know the horse just eats whatever he wants. Wow. How many hours do you have in Rust? Let's see, how long is the stream? Almost 3 hours. Oh man, you almost have to have the miner's cap at night. Am I right? The boar attacks me. Get out of here. Where is this little turd? Probably ran away. We wait. Cool Bandit says, yo, yo. El flacido. El flacido bandido. I think when he attacked my legs, he took off. Man, I thought just snagging this boar would be cake. I can't see him, dude. What's up, Cartel? What up? Just doing some boar mission action, then the treasure mission. This boar is gonna be so hard to see at night. At dusk. Dawn. Oh, really? With this helicopter? Really? Ooh, just in time. Oh no. Coasted out. Oh my goodness, that was close. Dude. I was like, oh, I made it. He says, I'm making the wedge base. farm base from your video. Oh, nice, dude. Let me know how it goes. Keep the parts, the cheap parts to start. Oh my goodness. Dude. The attack helicopter wants a piece. Please tell me you left the map. Dang, dude. I think I have all those blueprints. Perfect. The helicopter was not playing around. Yeah, I think when the boar attacked me, it just took off. I don't know if I found him. Got him. Was that potato? Yeah, boy. Eat that. Perfect. If that attack helo comes here right now, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's a wolf. No, thank you. Since lately the bases I make, the swiper, I've been getting rid of from Zergs. Oof. Yeah, keep it nice and small. You know the routine. Keeps them off your nuts. Come back for that wolf. Bang, bang. The wolf chilling right there, that's rough. I have 24 rad protection. I think we can pull this off. I think we have enough stam for the horse as well. Let's go. my goodness. Loaded. Okay, 324. A couple days ago, you're living on an iceberg? That's nice. This guy's doing alright with like a decent horseshoe. We've rode shittier horses in the past. Horses love chocolate bars and rust. It's been hard to find a flat area because the server I've been on all has big groups and says took it and rating everybody. Sounds like you're on monthly, am I right? That's monthly Zerg behavior. They get bored, so they just raid everybody. I want to get some food for the horse. Bingo. See? That probably wouldn't be happening on a weekly. Oh, crap. Tag Helo's lurking. Here we go. Eat it. swish. These boys were active earlier. We gotta get out of here. I don't want to get snipped. I know they have a bolty too. They're ripping shots at people left and right. I build bases that take 30 plus rockets. Corey says plus 7 plus days on TC. There you go. Excellent. Oh, more right here. Hello. That should get us started. Ooh. More materials. Should've brought my jackhammer. Thought I saw somebody moving back there. That's been a lot of drops in the last hour, don't you think? This is live. Jace is right. I'll be listening as a clean X decorate for the Halloween at 3:30 a.m. He says, have to make it special for the kids. Oh, nice. Where'd the high quality go? Oh, I think I see it. What's up? Tide, the leader. Says monthly zergs usually start raining on Friday and then it stops sometime Sunday afternoon. Monthly service. Okay, service, not zergs. I gotcha. Let's ride. Oh, you got that one. Let's go, boy. Almost got a full 20 pumpkins. Oh, that's a doge. Let's get slapped. Let's get slapped. Still feels risky as shit doing this, right? Get off that. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna cut this one up into even pots. Just want to keep the metal going at a constant rate, you know? It's important. Yes. Udu bata. Oh, perfect. Wait and start the circuit now, because I kind of know how it goes. We'll memory cell there, and then we can go. Place that foundation. Say what? Here we go. That was weird. Wouldn't let me place that for a second. Weapons. Leaves on your ficus. Press stone. Press stone. Oops, oops, oops. What's up? He says, who rated you? Nobody. Nobody rated me. Swish. I was like, man, I sure hope that works. I didn't even test it. Thought you got offlined? I don't think so, no. Negative. I don't think any of our bases got raided. We made it out clean, dude. Clean. The horse's nose is sticking through. That's really funny. I mean, why did you think we got raided? I mean, look at us. We're thriving, sir. Thriving. I think we made it out clean last time. We were running like 8 bases, and I think all of them came out unscathed. Even with trashy stream snipers, we still came out unscathed. How dope is that? So bad they can't even stream snipe properly. Beautiful. It's always a beautiful thing. I like it. I guess we should just go out with the Jacko, yeah? We have a jackhammer, right? Oh yes, we do, we do. For a second I thought we did, but I remember we jacked it from that guy. So we do. Maintained. Again. Beautiful. Yeah, let's go farm some stuff. Be nice if we could make that mechanism right here for the old horse. That'd be sweet. Right? Sweet? Come on, Mr. Horse, let's go. What we should do is go get a chainsaw, right? Challenge you to do trick shots only when you kill people. I mean, it's always a trick for me landing shots, so technically it's always a trick shot for me. I'm the worst. Delicious. Beautiful. What else can we grab while we're out here? Any more nodes? Oh, there's one, yes. Says our customs ready yet? It says now. It says okay. What about now? Oh, what's up, Paisley? Actually, we ran it earlier. It was pretty decent. Sorry, I didn't see your text right away. I don't know why my brain skipped over that line, but it did for a second. You know, like certain colors and patterns, you like will miss something. For whatever reason, my brain goes boop boop boop, and I was just double checking the chat, and I was like, wait a minute, how come I didn't see that? Got any gun BP? Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah, why? Of course. Of course. course. I mean, what am I, a scrub? What am I, a stream sniper scrub? Of course I farm some stuff. Of course. Just wondering? Okay. Cohen, what I'm wondering is how long do you think that I don't know who you are? Right? Who do you think you're kidding? Right? I mean, did you really think you got away with it or what? You didn't. And I know. This guy. He's like, I'm a stream sniping. I'm just wondering. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like, oh, wait a minute. I thought I was quick. Come on. Come on, Cohen, come on. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? Okay. Right, right. Gotcha. Like, really, do you think you think I don't know? Come on, Cohen. Come on. You're not fooling anybody. Come on. Come on, Cohen. I'm just interested to see what you say next. I'm interested to see what story you weave around this. I'm genuinely curious. I have some ideas of what you might try to say next, but I want to see what your next step is. Your move, sir. Your move. Nothing? Not so chatty now? Okay, I get it. You're gonna have to think about it? That's alright. I'll give you a minute. Not too long though. What's up, Richard Owens? What's up, man? He says, I love your videos, man. It's super helpful on console. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Says, keep up the grind. I always watch. Thanks, man. Will do. Always. Always, always, always. Cohen says, I don't even have a console, sadly. What are you talking about, Cohen? What are you talking about? Nobody said anything about having a console. So this is the route you're gonna take. This is the hill you're gonna die on. Cohen. Really? I mean, I guess it shouldn't surprise me because you thought you got away with. You know what I mean? Think you're slick. You're not, son. Come on, Cohen. Try again. I'll give you one more shot. One more shot, buddy. Amuse us. I want to get the tram. Tons. Oh, that'd be so sick. Yeah, for real. Yeah, having the train system would be sick. Yeah, we gotta go bank. We got so much stuff. Cohen, did you see how much stuff we got? Do you see? Do you see how much stuff there is? Man, it sure is taking Cohen a long time to respond. I think it's a little weird, don't you think? That's weird. It says, are you on console or on PC right now? Yes. You think it's weird that Cohen's not responding? I think that's weird. It says, we will forget about this. What? What is we? Cohen? Come on, buddy. You're going to have to try better. One more chance. Come on, buddy. I mean, I can tell you right now, Cohen, people will definitely forget about you. Nobody even knows who you are right now, bud. Whatever you think this is going to achieve, I promise you it's not. Your move, Cohen. Last chance, bud. Come on. Give us something good. Entertain us, Cohen. Entertain us. Dance for me, Cohen. Do it. We will. What's this we, Cohen? Come on, dude. I mean, yeah, you're right. We will forget about Cohen. 1,000%. What I'm saying, Cohen, is come up with a better story, man. You got one more chance. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do better. I know you can. Richard says, nice cover. Oh, you like the skins are dope, eh? I would agree. They are excellent. I guess we'll put this in this box over here for now, I guess. I think this is cute. Cohen, come on, man. You gotta be faster than that. Let's go, dude. I'm interested to know who Cohen thinks he rated. That's what I want to know. I think it's kind of weird. Cohen came in so confident with his questions, and now he seems to be a little scrambled. Maybe a little confused. Do you think they'll ever make small furnaces? Oh, you mean like the electrical ones? Come on, Cohen. We're growing tired of your false stories. Come on, dude. Give us something good. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Oh, Richard, don't worry about Cohen. He's just mad at life. He thinks I'm his father figure. I'm not, for some reason. We're trying to see what kind of lies he spins up for this next one. So, sit back. You will be entertained. Although he's avoiding the question. says, I don't know who raided you, but they had okay loot. Buddy, I didn't get raided. Like I said, I don't know who you think you raided, but you didn't raid me. Which, I mean, I already knew this, but that just proves the point. Right, Cohen? Trying to stream snipe, huh? Alright, buddy. Enjoy the ether for life. Goodbye. Yeah, I gave him a chance. He was getting too boring. They can never help themselves. They always gotta talk about it every time. Without fail. He's like, oh, I thought I stream sniped you. I was hoping to get some clout off this. I'm like, bro, you didn't raid me, and definitely nobody cares. Just funny. He walked right into it. Beautiful. Now, will he try to stream snipe now? 1,000%. Is he probably going to show up? 1,000%. Select the wood and charcoal burn up. It says it gives you the slots at the bottom for the finished product. Oh yeah, yeah, that'll be for the industrial furnaces. They condense the whole system for it. Industrial furnace are the industrial stuff, but also it changes the interface to a bit. Yeah, that will be nice. You're right. The other thing that was funny is like, oh, I don't have Rust console. And he's like, oh, we didn't raid you. Oh, wait, we definitely raided you. Wait a minute. No, I mean, somebody raided you. I'm like, bro, how do you know all this? If you don't have a console and you're not playing, who knows? That's so weird. Well, Cohen, enjoy talking to the internet where nobody can hear you. Enjoy. Oh my goodness, another jackhammer? Cohen, you better save up your nickels and try to raid again. Enjoy your nickels. I gotta take a tinkle. I literally thought you only did guide videos. I mean, I do guide, but I also do new stuff. I also do other games as well. Games I love to play are the ones I cover. Now I try to stream as much as I can. Some months it's more than others, but I do try to get in there at least a few times a week for sure, minimum. Unless something's like going on, but then typically I still have the same upload schedule. Try to post at least once a day. You know. Never knew you played all the time. I gotta take a whiz. We're gonna go park at the safe zone real fast. I'm lost. Oh wait, no. I think we go this way. Wish you had a PC? It is nice, but PC Rust is very, very different. There's a lot of cheating that goes on there. Cheating that we don't have to deal with here, so still a fun game, great game, but the cheating is definitely something to be mentioned because it is out of control. I have to take a wee-wee. Oh, for content creation? Nice. You could do it through your phone too and like your devices. Like I'm pretty sure PlayStation does caps and so does Xbox. You can get in there. Hang on, if you would allow me to take a tinkle, I shall return. Richard said, "Is it really that bad?" 1000%. If you launch or watch, excuse me, Komomo_10, you'll see exactly what we're talking about. Good guy, good content creator, good stuff, and you'll get a glimpse into how bad it is. BRB. Hello, thanks for waiting. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. We're actually approaching the next cycle for the mission now. I don't think it's available yet. Hold on. I don't think so. Oh yeah, Randy. Do. Ba-ba-dip. Oopsie. Do. Beep-a-dip, ba-ba-dip, bo-bo. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna bring the screen back here in a second. Perfect. We have returned. Excellent. Jade, the leader. Perfect. Do you have any more low grade cooking? I don't think we do we? Yes. Jackhammers galore, I love it. Okay, let's drop this. Let's see if we can't get a bit more on our way over. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Perfect. Perfect. Very good. Nice. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Okay, onward. Let me scooch up. Way back too far. What's up, gentlemen? What's going on? We should probably wait the 5 minutes or so till that quest comes up. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do bata. Do bata. Yeah, we could definitely use some more materials. Pretty sure we can get some more mats out of here pretty easily. So we will do that. See if we can't get that quest to trigger before we leave, though. Did I bring any food for the horse? Ah, I didn't. I guess we can get it at the river, hey? This horse is not doing too bad with those big old horseshoes, yeah. Perfect. What is going on? Excellent. He loves them. Munch, munch. Oh, jeez. Yes, very good. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get things padded out there at the base, make some exchanges, make sure we got all the furnaces cooking. Probably make an exchange for some wood. You know, what we typically do. I should probably eat one of these, huh? I need it. After getting smoked by that Doge. Oh man, that's a sheer wall, isn't it? Man. Come on, lead him. Let's go, buddy. Dude, jeez. Food is invaluable, yes? For these horses, it is a necessity. Our boy gets stuck back there? Yeah, he sure did. Come here, buddy. You stuck on the... Yeah. Come on there, Rufus. Let's go, dude. Let's go, my dude. Oh, we got stuck again. Dang it, Rufus. Dang it, Skeeter. I don't think I'm going the right way, but we'll find out. Yeah, food source is so critical for the horses, especially a free one. What's up, Brent? Says hello, Star Citizen and Noob Gamers. It's me, Heavy. Hi. Bringing the heavies, huh? Heavies. Dang, dude, we're alerted. Any of the front in your future? Front, you mean Star Citizen? New survival and PvP game just dropped. Oh yeah? What's it called? Is it called Any the Front? Or am I just bad at the reading? I'm gonna assume that I'm bad at the reading, which is usually the case. Yes. Oh, the front. What's it on? I mean, if it's a survival game, I'll definitely give it a shot. I like those. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm not. Maybe? Sorry, poor writing. It's all good. I poor reading. SPC. Oh. What's the gist? We got dinos. Ark meets Rust. Good time to launch it considering Ark basically shuttered their main servers, right? Dang, dude, look at all these nodes. Yeah, we got a lot of cheese. Is that a boar right there? Yes, it is. Oh man, we didn't get the mission. Is it early access or is it out all the way? I got a little turd sitting out here. It's funny. Big turds. This is honestly probably right up your alley. It says in cheap, $20 early access. Oh. You know I like cheap. Excellent. hope I didn't know this already. That would really suck. Bingo. We're getting there. Oh my gosh, back up. I just turned. Okay, let's run that back, shall we? When we come back, we're gonna explode with wood. Used to be a minute on the TCs. It's 30 seconds now. Probably because of this trick. Explode with wood? Says, you should take something for that. Yeah. The best is when one of your teammates smoke you when you're all craft queued like that, and then you just literally explode with wood logs. Exploding wood. Ooh, that was close. Get over there. Yeah, look at that. Got the mission. And cycle that wood. That's a bear. Yikes. I actually crafted one by accident. Boo! Perfect. Excellent. Just make sure my crafting queue is clear after that. You never know. Beautiful. The music at the ranch is are Gishing Sounds, an instrumental from the band Cake. Is it? Are you using instrumentals? Gishing? Cake. I like cake. This is a little fishing. Sounds like an instrumental from the band Cake. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes more sense. Hey, buddy. Right in the Fat Finger Express, that's all I know. That's all I know. Quite alright. Well, I'm hoping we find a boar along the way. Actually, I think we will. Dude, we gathered up so many materials on the way over, I didn't expect to have, like, no room. Excellent. And that wolf really wants to fight. Eat it. Here we go. Jeez. Like, eat the delicious pumpkin, you prick. Eat it. Yeah, there should be a boar around there. We see one on the cliff or something? We're gonna finish it probably around 450, and then we'll have the treasure one pretty close after that. Ah, beautiful. Excellent. Well, we started around midnight. We're cooking. 'Tis the weekend. I was like, wait, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna buy some low grade or cook it or something. Something. I have a crazy amount of metal right now. For how small we are, it's a lot. Farming with a horse is the way to go. 1000%. Beautiful. All right, let's slink our way down. I think we have enough supplies. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. We got a lot of stuff. I see some stuff. And sloppy, just leave my horse down there. Sloppy, sloppy. Excellent. Ooh, look at this. Oh, my horse ran away. I do like the variations of the maps now. I like them a lot. Lots of variety. Bingo. Well, hopefully that boar sticks around right here so we can go smoke him again. Man, this guy's definitely not home because we are just swiping all his goodies. And stuff's respawning, so honestly if he was home it wouldn't be respawning. Oh my goodness, look at this. We can't let that go. Not a bad spot up here on the cliff by the entrance. Not bad. Rev. Man, these cliff edges are crazy. Remember when the outpost would zap you a lot further out? I remember those days. I think I filled up my inventory again. Whoops. Take windy walks. Oh, it's a bear. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, there's a boar sitting right there. Maybe that's where I saw him. Windy. What server is this? Oh, it's Rust Console Edition. R-U-S-T space C-O-N-S-O-L-E space edition. Swish. This is what's the pop? Oh, the pop is Rust Console Edition? The house? Excellent. The horse loves the potato. Look. What's up? Still big? He says grinding as usual. You know it. What's up, man? Don't you love it? I can't stop playing. I love it. Telling you, miner's cap at night is a necessity, especially if you're riding a horse. I mean, look at this. It's still pretty crazy, but it's better than absolute pitch darkness. That drop could be trouble. I think we'll wait for that to play out. I don't have room for it either. Come on, run. Don't stop. I did look for the light just in case nobody got it. Everybody gets it. Right? You'd be foolish not to. Hello, gentlemen. We have returned. Just quick rate 'em. I know, right? Do it. I mean, the only hope they would have is, what? Stream sniping? Am I right? Next to drop. Oh, it's level 1, isn't it? Man, I always forget that. Gentlemen. Hello. Yes. I know. Dang, dude, I'm melting. Holy cow. Are you busting? Are you busting? Hell yeah. Yeah, those furnaces are no joke. They just roast your face, right? Jeez. Hell yeah. Perfect. I love building. It is my favorite. I love to make builds. Yes. It will all make sense soon. Cheetos. Beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent. Perfect. Jade, the leader. Perfect, that's looking good. Alright, let's go make a little grocery run here. Get out there and ski, is it? Oh, I know what I forgot. Duh. Silly batch. I forgot that. Duh. Perfect. Let's ride. Perfect. Alright, slip slide that in there. Let's do a little grocery shopping. Right. I guess a few arrows are in order. Stinky. You get stuck? Come on, buddy. Let's go. Ah, damn it. I like how he just ran away. Come here. What a douchebag. Hoping I find a boar back here somewhere, hopefully, maybe. It'd be bad for us to get some more cloth. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Guide the leader. I don't see any yet. Pop's gonna like our progress and what we got set up. It's gonna be great. What's up, Grouch? What's up, baby? What are you doing? Mr. Razor Tub is sick. I didn't give it to him. He got the herpes on his own. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I gave him herpes. Just kidding. I'm kidding. These are the jokes. These are the jokes. Oof, oof. Grouch, what do you feel about AoE 4 later? Like, in the day, unless you got weekend workies. Has nice too with the rip. Rip. Oh, hey, there's a charitable event, skin drop stuff happening. Perfect. I mean, you're more than welcome to get down with us now if you if you want to try and get butt naked. First part. Then we'll move on to Operation Tuggies. Gotta poop. I guess the question is, what are you doing? Do you want to hook it up in the morning? Do you want to get butt naked now? Are you trying to get down at Rust? Are you trying to get down at AoE? All the above? Oh. Is that so? Excellent. Dude, crazy amounts of stone. I forgot where I'm at and where I'm going. I don't see a boar anywhere. Ooh, swish. Ah, there we go. Get off me. That boar messed me up unnecessarily. Beautiful. Roger. Where did the horse go? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. I ran right past it. Let me know when you need an invite there, Mr. Grouch. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick errand and now we're just getting paid on paid on paid. Can't stop, won't stop. Combat Niff. Fine, chase us. My left bumper's had it. It is just broken beyond belief, but it barely works. Barely. Come on, Rupert. Let's go. Oh, who's this? I know this. I know this guy. How you doing? Trying to make out or what? It's weird.
I'm running everywhere.
You want me to buy you a horse saddle? Are you close to large?
Yeah, I'm close.
Get in there. Oh, I'm close. I'll give you a bow and a pick. Trying to see which horses are decent for you. Probably the Appy or the solid brown one. Not the one that's got spackles on it. It's like a light brown. Like a doo-doo brown. Like a soft serve brown. Is that a cute? Is that a nice? Huh. Let me know when you're inside me. I mean, when you're inside. What's going on? Oh, yeah. I'm going to send you a little bit more intel. You don't have to read it yet.
I'm rich.
Yeah, Randy. Are you next to me? Are you hazmat?
I'm jump. Yeah.
Alright, you literally walked right past me. Come back. Come back. No, cold. There you go. Here, break off 75 then. Here, I'll do it. I see you. Here you go. Alright, so either this spackle one here or this brown one right here.
They both the same?
Check them. The other ones are garbage.
Okay.
Oh, here, take this. Ready? I'm dropping it. Just buy yourself a single. And then what we'll do is we'll head to the river after we go bank this real fast so we got food for the horses. Not only so like eat them, but like keep some on you, like the watermelons, or not the watermelons, pumpkins.
You okay?
Maybe not.
Oh, you almost ran me over.
Got trampled? Don't forget to slide your little slippers. This way. Oh, we gotta recycle some stuff too. I think this way. This way?
Which? Where did you go?
At the back. My horse is not fast now. I gave you my slippers. I gotta go craft some more. Oh, here, you probably need a... there you go, there you go. This will help with the boar hunts. Did you grab the boar hunt?
I forgot.
Go grab it. Touch me. Oh, here, you'll need this if we're getting attacked. Dude, put that in your hotbar. That'll help a lot, especially if you're getting trampled by a horse.
Gotcha.
Gives you something to hide behind. Because remember, horses' weakness Is navigating through like trees and stuff. They can go really fast straight, but they can't really steer that well. So the best thing you can do if you're getting attacked and there's a horseman, get in some trees and just wait there with a DB. Wait for him to dismount, give it to him. Or as soon as he dismounts, grab his horse and then take off. That's a hot move. So after completing treasure, I don't know if you know this, but treasure's really good too when you're done with that. I would do boar first. You get $100, and then spend the 25 on the treasure hunt. And if you complete those, it's an hour, and then they refresh.
Heck yeah.
It's kind of silly. Oh. Remind me to craft you a DB when we were back at the crib. So you got
there's a bear over there.
So you got something to roll with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I might forget in my quickness. Or Timmy. Double barrel's pretty nasty though. And we have, yeah, actually we have shells for double barrel, so I think it's gonna be double barrel. I robbed a man so hard earlier today, it was beautiful. He died at the outpost, right? Outside, he like forgot that he was hostile. Guy had a jackhammer, custom, Timmy, like just loaded out of his mind. And I looted him and he saw me and he's like, hey man, fuck you, you got free loot. I'm like, yeah, of course I did. You fucked up. I benefited. Get out of my face. And he's like, I'm gonna wait for you to leave the outpost. Pump fakes me a little bit. Right, I'm sitting in the chill.
Careful with that bear.
I'm sitting by the chill zone, right? He's like trying to fake me out. They're like, oh, I'm leaving. And so he walked away too far. I fucking ran into the sewers and fucking disappeared on him. I saw him like, as I'm leaving the outpost, I see him looking around for me. And I'm like, yep, see you later. Beautiful.
Gasp! I've been bamboozled.
He was pissed. I was like, bro, it sounds like you're ready to sign out. If he wasn't being such a hard ass, I probably would have given him something. Not everything, but something. Yeah, just give him a scoochy scooch. Heads up. Oop, you're pinned.
Alright.
Got the back.
I'm good.
Ah. You know how all this works. Alright, DB for Grouchy Grouch. Metal sheets. Gotta keep a lot of wood and stuff on hand for obvious reasons. So don't overcook. Here, a little double barrel for you right here. 8 shells in the door. Yes, very good. Don't worry about that. Just to make sure you have the door. What a dick, right? What a dick. No way. You could type it in on the side. Romantic time. Would you like a headlight or no? You don't care?
I don't care.
Kind of hot at night, I'm not gonna lie to you. It just means you won't hazmat it up. Kind of essential, I think, nowadays. I guess if you put a light on the end of your gun, that would work. You know what I'm saying? We got one of those in there. Yeah, just take that. Alright, just take it. Alright, super secret mission. Alright, this is the gas for your horse, but we're gonna pick up some more. Save that for when we're like riding, and then we'll go by the river to fuel them up. That'll help. Oh yeah, I got you got your sleeping bag there, son?
No.
Here, grab the cloth, make like 2, put the cloth back, and put one in here, and then put one around outside, I guess. Maybe in range of TC if you want. That way it doesn't totally decay and you've got an outside bag. Bags. So pushy. Push it. Kinda loaded, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been me. That's it.
Itchy.
You see the other base across the map. You'll love it. Oh, no. You gotta put it right here by the door. As a matter of fact, hold on. Because we're gonna put a box there. You're a socket sloppy. Come on, Grouch, you know better.
What do you mean?
Dude, we gotta use every inch of this piece of shit. Here. Let me do this. Okay, hold on. I'll put yours, pick yours up. I'll give you a hammer. Oops. Get it lined up and then push it into mine as far as you can, but make sure it doesn't hang over into the other sockets. You probably need this. Can I have that bag back? That was for mine. It's gotta be perfect because we gotta place another bag there, but we're gonna also place a wall, so it needs to be just right. Parallel to mine and then push it in there. But make sure it's not sticking on this socket either by the garage door. And so we can also place a level 3 when it's time.
Oh my god, so
What?
picky.
I mean... you can go further. You can go further. I'm almost positive. Oh yeah, that's out of whack. 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 Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Give me the bag. Give me the bag. I already know what I have
Hold
to
on.
do now. I got it. I got it. Don't you dare. Let me see the hammer. Can you pick that bag up? Can you pick that bag up? The one you placed. Thank you. Because we're going to place a box right there, and you need to have these bags nuts to butt. Alright, put the hammer. Look at that, I'm organized. Kind of. Oh shit, it's dark. Alright, you ready? I'm so picky, aren't I?
Picky, picky, picky.
secret closet. Surprise. Get it inside TC range and call it outside. I know they overlap, but it just makes it so it doesn't decay. The bags decay every 48. Come here, cutie. We're not poor, we're Jeff Bezos. We fly everywhere. Know what I mean, dog? Jeff Bezos? Jeff Bezos? What's up, Crash? What's new with you, dog?
Nothing, just working a lot.
Yeah. Working hard, or hardly working. That's like uncles and dads do that kind of shit all the time. They say that kind of shit. My uncle would say shit like that. I'm like, you know, I'm working hard. I ain't no pussy. Ready? Mount up. Oh, by the way, I lead a lot. Okay, so like when you're on the ground, you go up to him, it says lead.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice when you're looting because he's right next to you and all you have to do is pivot and then hit X to get right on him. Then you're gone.
Oh.
Yeah, boy. Watch these logs and shit. They're absolute torture. And the cliff edges are also quite annoying. Let's just go this way. Fuck it. Jeff Bezos. Oh my goodness. Dude, are we flying or what? My horse.
Once I get unstuck.
Right. Alright, so the base down here is active. I don't think it's active now, but they definitely snip. So we're going to try to steal some food from the shore. Or the riverbank here.
Alright.
I'll get these guys up to 60. And if you can get like, a couple extra water... Nope. Pumpkins. And kern. Jeff Bezos. There's also a wolf on the right side of the river, so you might want to cross to your left when you get over here. Not that I know. He's only been attacking me for ever. You got your horseshoe on him? You got it equipped into his butt? Take a drink of water, Grouch. Make sure you're not dehydrated. Max out your water. Take a little sip, it's free. Dude, these guys snatch up pumpkins. I almost said watermelon again. So like, I can lead him around, but the trick is when you're leading him out here by food, he will munch everything. So if you want to pick something up, just make sure he's not close enough, because he's like, oh, that's for me. Meow. You have a super clone or something, he'll be like, meow, thanks. He'll just eat it. He doesn't care.
That was super clone delicious.
And then he'll eat cloth, even though it doesn't give him any like benefits. He'll just eat it, and you're like, what a dickhead. There you go. 6 or something of either food's good. You give him like 2 to 3 when you want to charge him up when you're like 30 stam. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Make sure you got some food for yourself. Alright, let's go, baby. Oh, look at that. See, just munched it. What an asshole. And they actually eat grubs, believe it or not. I don't know if it does anything for them. Tough business. Don't be afraid to ride with your shotgun out. Oh, and also when you're riding the horse, when he's, running and his head's bobbing up and down, don't try to shoot forward because you'll blow his brains out.
How would you know that?
Let's just say I found out the hard way with the pump shotgun. I was ripping shots. I was like, I got it. Boom, boom. Spaz is pretty scary. Now we got a full tank of gas and a little extra in the tank. And usually when we go into combat, the stuff Bob and I have been doing is like, we kind of make sure you have like 30 stam. And like one of us usually will hook and the other one will go in on foot. But since we're both horses, we can flank them that way. If you ever have to dismount, you can always dismount and like hook them left to right and he kind of does a circle, but you'll see. Don't worry, horses die, horses get stolen. If you see a boar, I'll let you know so you can take him out and get your $100.
Gotcha.
Gotcha, business. There you go. There's a little box right there. Ooh. Here you go. This is for you.
Oh.
Hitting crouch button makes them stop pretty quick too, in one place. These little assholes drift. And if you've been through the outpost yet, just be careful going through fence areas or taking corners too close. It actually knocks you off the horse. And then I think you already know what happens. If there's a grub nearby, he will definitely take your shit. Protocol. There's a bear on the trail. Just keep cooking it. The trails are nice. Scientist up on your left. Serpentine. Baby. Another bear coming up.
Jeez.
But when you're on a horse, it's nothing. Good job, business. Take a left. These cook on pavement. Isn't this better than walking, dude?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're flying. And these aren't even the fast horses. Wait till you get the thoroughbreds. They're stupid fast. If we're going to BC, are we on the right path? I think we are, right?
To where?
BC. Camp. Bunny camp.
Oh, yeah.
Do we cut through? No, we go around.
Well,
Right?
you can cut straight ahead.
I'm gonna use that. I don't want to get caught up in it. You know how many times we've been caught on the runway and people are hitting us with LRs? A lot. More than I care to admit. I can't stop using horses, dude. But make no mistake, when minis come out, that's all I'm doing. All the time. All day, every day. Oh, watch out. Guys behind us, keep going, keep going. Now let me drive my bag, come on. There we go. Just gotta buy one thing and then we're heading back. Gas up the horse, get ready. We're gonna have some contacts, you know what I'm saying? think we can go this way. I would strongly advise against going on the riverboat with the horse. If you go into the low section, just like on minis, if you're going any speed and you hit something that's not like you can't fit through, it takes your head off and kills you.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, just like minis. Like if you come in too hot in a like a garage door on your base and you're not on the ground, boop, you'll kill yourself. These docks are absolutely annoying to navigate. And pickles are really nice for your horse, by the way.
Oh yeah.
They love them. But actually, we have the best food we picked up along the way. So if you're ever in a pinch and you have like 2 scrap or something, you can always get pickles. I don't know. Sorry if you already know this. If you already know it, then this is for the chat. Not for you, then. You ready, sir?
Maybe.
How's your stam?
35.
Yeah, here, stand in the safe zone here on a flat spot and just drop like 2 pumpkins or something. Get him juiced up. Get your barrel out, your dick out, let's do it. What's your horse's name? Any AKs? Oh yeah, tons. Boxes.
Piebald.
Oh yeah?
Where'd you go?
Right here. Still in the safe zone. Right to your right.
Oh.
Alright, let's cook it. Get that shotgun out. I have a feeling we're gonna have a bit of a third world road toll. Get this shotgun ready. See why we didn't go down the runway? We would have ran into those guys.
When you're right, you're right.
I could smell dick a mile away. What?
Kind of a smelly smell.
It's like tart, but sweet. Anybody having trouble getting on? It says I'm stuck downloading Snapshot and restart my Xbox and everything. Try, did you restart your Xbox by holding the power button down for 10 seconds? What's up? Scrub Dub says, hey man, how you doing? Hope all is well. It's great.
Oh, there's a delivery.
Alright, delivery.
I'm gonna have to
Here,
make it to base.
come up to the safe zone. You'll be good here. How did I know? If you go this direction, take a left, you can follow it all the way back home.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What's up, David Brown? What's up? Got me. Hard reset should help. It like clears cache and stuff. And then if that doesn't work, go to your start menu and then quit close it there. Yeah, if you hold it for 10 seconds, it does a hard reset. But make sure you're out of everything. You're not downloading or updating because that can fuck shit up. Every time. Oh, we got down. Good. Excellent. Have some pumpkins. What's up, baby? What that booty do? What does it do? Walk it, talk it.
I'm back.
Hi. Do you remember how we came back and then we got thrown into the river and then we followed that?
Kind of.
Can we come back for you, cutie? Go outside of the outpost the way we came in and take a left on the trail. And then you'll keep following the trail, avoid the bear and the scientist, and then the fishing village on your right, and then I'll probably meet you by the fishing village. Who are you kissing? You're like, don't worry about it.
The double stuffed cookies
Ooh,
with some milk.
that's good.
For the super dunk, I use a fork.
Ooh.
Mm.
Do the windmills' power fluctuate all the time? Yes. Oh, yes. They're more efficient when they're up higher and not obstructed by other windmills, building structures, or even cliff edges. I guess a lot of people don't know that. So I put a short out asking, and a lot of people are like, I don't know what's wrong with this. I'm like, oh. There's nothing custom about these community servers. Did you watch any videos I put out there? They're infrastructure tests. I don't see you on the trail.
By fishing village.
Are you really? Large? I'm standing right here.
Now I am. I lied.
I knew it.
That was close.
Did you find a boar yet? I didn't really see one yet. When these other guys are online, we won't be able to take this route quite as often. They'll definitely be snipping. They got bolties and they love it. Kyle, have you been on there recently? Or did you read the pop-up notification that happens when you join it? I'm setting you up, Kyle. I'm walking you off the proverbial cliff. Better read it quick, Kyle. I'm gonna lead you into the danger zone. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Have you killed a man recently?
No?
Good. Rest up.
I
Rest
just
up.
died. I lied.
Rest up here. We're on the street as Jade will be running some servers in the future. Yes. Says I don't believe anymore, sadly. Kyle said, hey man, if you're watching the videos I'm putting out, covering it, or even switch to the beginning of this stream. Literally walked around for an hour and a half. Go.
Mm.
Sounds like you're making out with a dude. Yeah, so what if I am? I like how there's still horse poop in here from earlier. Nasty.
Oh, that dang tree.
Take your horseshoes off and just throw them up onto the level 2. Says you're a duo right now? Yes.
Did I put them where?
Under the level 2, if you could. Got some business to take care of, you know what I mean? Yeah, I try to put the some researchable stuff, horseshoes, hammer, window replacements, all that stuff under there. I'm gonna text you something.
Is it length?
Yeah. Can you, if you're gonna be in the base for a second, can you pick up charcoal and sulfur and make some GP?
Yeah.
So I think you're eating, right?
Yeah.
That'd be an excellent task. Thank you, sugar tits. Like, you're welcome. Oh, when you get a chance, I'm gonna put a code lock up here, and I'll need you to auth on it. It'll just be easier before we put the wall up. Not enough space, my ass.
There's not enough space where?
Trying to jam it in the hole over here. It's telling me no space. Baby.
What am I grabbing?
My nuts?
Charcoal and what?
The sulfur in the back. By the fancy furnace in the back. Sorry, wasn't clear. Sorry, not sorry, you son of a bitch. You're like, why so randy? Randy.
You said you want gunpowder?
Please. Why'd you take out the horseshoe? It says, does it help in some way? You know, it's just in case we forget. I'm back there and they decay and then we lose a horseshoe. But oftentimes, if I don't have a plan to take the horse out, I usually take off the horseshoe. Because then it'll just decay and we'll lose it. And that sucks. Yeah.
Like leaving expensive shoes in a car. Just asking them to get stolen.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. Can you type the code up here real fast? Cutie buns. Second floor.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm so picky. Picky bats. Says cheers. Who says that works? Why am I surprised? I've been raided. Oof. Right up here. Just easier to get to now. Before the boxes get stacked.
Heck yeah.
We're not really gonna put anything in there, but check it out. Check it out what I'm gonna do with this. You're gonna like it. Usually we have a fridge right there, and then we have a lock on it, and then that's where we put all the horse food and stuff, and we just run out the door.
Right.
You like this, right? So like once the boxes are all in here, because obviously this is gonna be a loot room, you should be able to still reach in there and do whatever. But when we sign out, double layer cake.
What the heck is that?
It's wall protection. See? Yeah, boy.
Morphed in there.
And then the battery goes over here. Same trick. Obviously, we pop the window off when we sign in, but comes in handy, Randy. Yes, very good. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Randy. About to have 3 more new doors in a moment. Says, can you explain to me the purpose of a shelf? He says, seems like a waste of resources when you can raid through one wall. On the shelf, and you're in. What do you mean? Like, are you talking about like in here or the one up top? It's a good question. So the idea here is, so when there's not really any raid benefit, I try to make them wood. Obviously, since this is triangle, it's not going to do anything, right? Enables you to put more in like the more protected area. But like up here, I made this one stone because it is going to be totally walled off. So like this will be over here. So like this like window with the extra fortification. So if they're coming down from the top and this wall is sealed like this, they actually do have to raid through 2 layers. And it gives us more shelf space. It is a fine line between like what works and like what doesn't. And then you're also trying to balance like the cost of your upkeep as well. Well, the shelf right here, well, I have honeycomb outside, so that's not an issue for us on this one, but honeycomb on the sides and then multiple layers coming down is usually the way I go.
Ugh. Ate a row of cookies and a whole glass of milk.
Yes. So very careful about what I upgrade. Don't want that cost running out of control. I'm a goblin, dude. What can I say? So yeah, because I have multiple honeycomb around this particular shell, now my honeycomb is also on the top because it becomes this. They can come down this way and then raid, yes. But it slows it down. Más y menos. Más y menos. Don't worry about that. It's nothing. When you're ready for some more sex, come on upstairs. More codes for you. Hehe, teehee. Ooh woo.
Nice.
Don't worry about that. In seconds. Hit the roof door, cutie buns.
I did not. I didn't even know there was one.
That's why I said it. I try to hide all the metal on the base too. Since we're at a higher point with a lot of trees, I don't have to really worry about hiding this metal necessarily, but I do try to hide it as much as possible. Sounds like that felt pretty good. It felt great.
Came hard and fast. Wasn't ready.
Jeff business.
Oh, you're gonna do this wall next?
Yes. Tell you what we should do. I didn't do yet. That I kind of messed up. Oh, we have 2 of these. You want to help me with this? Cutie buns? Follow my lead. Oh, I know. Hang on a sec. I'm stupid. We could do this. I don't know why I didn't think of this. This will make this so much faster.
If you grab the thing from the bottom and put it up here,
What thing?
the level 1.
Well, part of the setup is I kind of put the level 1 up there anyway for a little bit.
Oh.
So, like, because there's some research we gotta do on it.
So you're saying I'm smart.
Sexual research. Sexual research. It'll be this one right here. Normally I make it wood, but I thought I was gonna stick around longer. It's this guy. Job business. Hell yeah.
I thought you were gonna do this wood one. Honestly.
Not with the jackhammer. With the hatchet.
That's why I was confused. That's when you dropped the jackhammer, not a hatchet. I was like, huh?
I know. Keep you guessing, dude. Job business. And what makes this extra dirty, we got these drop boxes for pushing stuff in and out of the old bunker.
Mm.
Functional, but yet you cannot pass. We have a hatchet here somewhere. I don't know if I have it learned. Do I know the hatchet? I do. Any hatchets? Hatchet's the most effective. Oh, there we go. I found one. Did I give you one? I thought I gave you one. Should take 2
Did
total.
you give me one?
I think so. Didn't I? Broken one?
No.
Oh shit.
Oh, a hatchet.
A cheat.
I was thinking of something else.
Pickaxe? Love?
No. Machete.
Machete? Yeah, that would work too, but we're not. I mean, we just have business. Just have business. Perfect. The trick is just to make sure all of this is closed when we sign out. Delicious. Alright, come on here. I'm gonna have you type this one in. I know this one's real goofy, but... Jump across. Eventually, there'll be a vertical exit from the horse pen that'll walk us around.
Alright, I missed the jump.
Alright, well, I'll see you on the first floor. Job business. Perfect. Excellent. Am I a slut? You can say yes.
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Just trying to rate it my offliner. It says last swipe. It says done. Happy now. Perfect. That's dope. Hi, Grouch.
Hello.
I'll be honest. Normally we're not this stacked, but today we is. Hey, check out the upkeep time. Is that good? What's that say? What's the upkeep time again?
1 minute.
Excellent.
Nice. Very nice.
Very hot. Very hot. Yo, check this out, you beautiful man. Dude, I just went over the outpost and just exchanged like a ton of wood and we're almost out of it. That's crazy. If you could step this way in about 30 seconds, that would be wonderful. Splendid, even. But it's me. Thank you. 13 seconds. Yes.
Jeez.
What? What? We need more space, badly. On your feet's the wood supply. I guess we should keep a couple of stacks of wood. Okay, yeah, we'll keep a couple in the core like that, about 3k for backup. Not on the TC, but like in the one of the boxes. Kind of like leaving a little bit of loot spread around so we can seal when you have to. Oh yeah, by the way, you know how we got really tight pairings up here? Yeah, actually, I'll make you one. When we go upstairs, let's get the tight pairings upstairs and then call it like base up or something.
Alright.
So we can spawn out of the shell if we need to. By the way, you see how we have, if you crouch right here, see how we have drop boxes in and out?
Yeah.
That way you can pass things in and out of the core with it being sealed. Because
Nice.
we're going to be high quality sealed, so it gets a little expensive to keep popping it all the time. So like right about here, I know these are overlapped and they'll be orange, but that's okay. Sometimes you want to be upstairs. There you go, same way, right? Oh, you got one? Okay. I should put an outside bag too while I'm at it. It's funny, somebody came in the chat last wipe and they go, man, this base would be so annoying to raid. I'm like, you have no idea. It's the worst. That way all 3 of these bags don't decay unless the base is gone. And been gone for
Nice.
24, because it's not like we leave our TCs open. We don't. Says... he says like the 30 in the bag. 30 in my bags? The seal window for the furnaces is under the level 2, and plus paper and a little bit of metal to fix. As a matter of fact, I gotta craft some more of that because we don't have enough. The fresh one will be under the level 2 with a little bit of fragments. Romantic time.
What you want me to do with the stuff that I'm holding?
With the what? Stuff you got?
Mm-hmm.
If you've got a good kit, you can throw it in the thing upstairs if you want.
No, my...
Oh, Chippus?
Yeah.
Probably throw it in the box under your feet for now. Normally, we'd probably store it in the core, but... Chippus? Trying to make out, dude? You're like, yes, that's all I know. I have some dirty croissants, Jimmy Dean croissants. I might throw one in the old microwave here in a minute. Oots, ah, oots, ah, oots, 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 ah. Oot, ah.
My body hurts.
Why's your body hurt?
Because I worked today.
Were you wrestling a man?
Wrestling with my mentality.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It just sounded cool. You got birthday candles in here?
What do you think of this?
It's funny.
Ah. Chippus. What? How awake are you? Do you want to go right into an AoE? Trying to get stupid?
I don't even think I'm that awake, honestly.
Okay. We'll wait. What time do you get up normally?
I don't know. I just put the alarm.
I have to wait until the weekend. That's the way to play it.
Brain. Yeah.
I know who's going to be up bright and early because he got his balls drained. Take one guess.
I don't know.
I do like the new lighting effects.
Oh, it's kind of weird.
But it's
Graphics are breaking. The graphics behind you are breaking. They look like curtains to me.
oh yeah, it's like a weird dither.
Yeah. That's not supposed to happen.
It's a cheap gradient. Should we go grab more wood?
Huh?
More wood? Wood?
Wood?
Wood?
Oh, wood.
Never heard that before. The wood? Well, let's wait till daytime, I guess. Let me go make a little crusty Jimmy Dean sandwich. Maybe we'll do like a big wood run or something. How much wood we got in there? Yeah, we could use a gaggle. Jippus. Whoa. Don't destroy our boxes. How dare you? Damaged our favorite box. How could you? That's so annoying, dude. Hang tight. I touch your butt cheeks. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hey, let me text you something either.
Oh yeah, my mic is muted.
I'm waiting for my sandwich to cool off. I was flipping it over and touched the melty cheese. It stuck to my finger, burned like a son of a bitch. I was like, oh god.
She's hot.
Yeah, it's like, dude. Well, I couldn't get it off. I had to like lick it off. Yeah, I was like, little burn.
That's good.
What do you think about that option?
Yeah.
Give it a sec. We gotta get everything else prepped. So we might have to make wood run. Wood. And maybe more stone. You and I take quest? Quest? Stroke it. Quest. Jeff Business? Jeff Business? You think, not Grouch, do you think Sergeant's watching us going, man, these guys don't know how to dance furnace for shit?
Probably.
He just embarrassed. Jeff Business. Yeah, I think a stack of stone and some wood, if we kind of do a little run, I think we'll be tight. Plus, we can go seek out some boars and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Dow. For reals, Dow. Actually, this might actually fill it all the way up. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Damn. Yeah, 3 furnaces chew up a lot of wood pretty quickly. Yeah, so we'll keep the 3 wood that's inside our comp box, the 3 stacks of wood, we'll leave that alone. That's kind of like emergency wood. The 3K that's sitting in that comp box. The one right here by TZ. Yellow. That's our backup emergency. So if we need to craft something, patch something, cook something, the 3K is our backup. I'm all organized. Look at me. Ooh, woo. I'll kiss your mouth, dude, okay? I'll do it.
What do you mean I can't put the silencer on this shotgun?
Hi, that was a good sandwich. Hi, Grouch. Hello. What do you say? You want to do
Hello.
a little horse riding and we can get stupid? Oh, hang on a second. I bet, you know what? Let's do this. This would be smart for me to do this. I didn't think of this until now. Now that we're equipped. Ooh. I don't know why I just opened that side, but I did. Don't judge me. Jeff Bezos. I can't stop saying Jeff Bezos. I can't. It's fucked me up. Bad. Ow. That hurt. Oh, just shy of that one, huh? Damn. You want to get wrecked? You trying to get wrecked, kid?
You didn't like my sweet reg placement?
I was like, it's not gonna give us any protection. Not for what we're trying to stop. Do I want to French kiss your mouth? Cheers. Says, where did you get the burping mate from? What does that mean? Burping mate. I mean, it's Monster White Can? I don't know. Zero Ultra? Come over here. You like this?
Am I the burping one?
I mean, I guess we both are. I get that comment all the time. People are like, yeah, that's disgusting. I was like, I'm not trying to do it. I just have a lot of monster can action. My bad. Pussy. That way we can rush right out. Grab all the horse stuff that we need.
No longer are they cylinders.
That's right. Or at least until I can't put them in the thing. And then they will go back to cylinders. Lock on the fridge. You know it. Keep them guessing, dude. Well, in case that door gets
I'm eating all
rushed.
the potatoes. Oh.
Oh, I don't need the potatoes. Superfood for the horses.
Superfood for me. Then you put the garage door here. And you leave this twig, and if they shoot it, they're doomed.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I might mess with the mechanism to close the thing, though. And at this point, I don't want to risk it.
Shooby-dooby-doo.
You want to go make a ride time now?
Yes.
Yes. I guess bring a horseshoe, a little bit of gas for the horse. A double barrel, probably a Jackie. And make sure the base is closed somewhat here. case somebody's trying to pull it.
I have a nice pick.
That works. I mean, I'll be jackhammering, so that's probably best. I'm gonna take 10. And the mushrooms are for us. Let's ride.
How many mushrooms do you take?
Just 5, because they instantly heal you and they give you a little bit of food. It's for us. The mushrooms are okay for the horse, but they're kind of weak. They're one of the weaker ones for the horse. They do heal them, which is cool. The fact that they've been sitting indoors actually does damage to them. They don't like it. See if we can get you a boar. I think my boar mission's up too. We're gonna hit some of the hills and see if we can't farm that. Bless you.
Cough.
Oh, that was a cough? Kazim? Hi.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Going to the large marge. Get that? Check, roger, roger, roger. I found there's a decent amount of stuff in the 300 direction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I guess we can head for outposts too. We'll hit the river again the same way we did last time, I guess. Because there's also crazy amounts of stuff on that hillside. You're crazy. I would like to insert and make baby. What?
Lotion.
Lotion? You know it was free on YouTube? I don't know if it still is. Joe Dirt.
Really?
Yeah, free with ads, dude. I was like, I gotta see that. You're my sister, you're my sister.
Where'd you go?
I'm like kind of by launch. Just popping these right here. I'm to your left.
Oh.
I actually was tracking you. I didn't see your marker, and I was like, who's this motherfucker? And I'm like, oh, it's Crouch. Oh, there's more stone right there. Yes, very good. Have you gotten your boar yet?
Nope.
I'm sure we'll find one out here. When we do, we'll have you do the treasure mission. That was actually pretty jammy. So good. You see what I put you in Discord, Kitty Buns?
Yeah.
You like to make French kiss into mouth? Yes? Think you're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Men's Warehouse.
Down that coming.
Oh, Jesus, scared me. I should be leading my horse. What am I doing? Oh, did I leave him way back there? Oh, irresponsible. Oh my goodness, that was stupid. Somebody could jack him. Oof. He's all like, I'm just hanging out. No big deal.
Yep. Did you already check that base?
Nope. I have not checked anything. Zip that ass.
That open base?
I have not seen it. Go ahead. Check it out. Do it. Get in there. Use that horse. Prop yourself up. Get crazy. I think lots of people are playing the 3X now. Dude, you should see the server. It looks like a PC server on wipe day. It is just Shantyville
Ooh.
across. Got some schloot in there.
I do.
Nice. Oh, I didn't even see that. Good eye.
Mixing table?
Yeah, that's good. Hey, this guy had some money. Oh, he's running launch site. Of course he does. Can you auth on TC and then we can take the rest of his stuff? Oh, it's open. Yeah, dude, level 2 all day. Got any hammers in here? We can take some of these boxes too.
Ooh, metal ore.
Oh, yeah, grab that. Oh, door controller.
Hammer.
Green card. Alright.
Yoink. A metal door on the floor. All right.
Oh, something's decayed back here. Look, empty boxes. Hold on. Oh, shit. Loot, buddy. Loot, buddy. Oh, shit. Get over here. Oh, shit.
Oh my.
Yeah, because it like fell apart. Hey, stand right here. Let me jump off your head. Stand right here. Yeah, this thing literally fell apart. Good eye, dude. Rifle ammo? Hold on. Heavy metal. Hey, I'm dropping this on you. Boom. Rifle ammo. Dude, this thing got pieced. Let me see if there, I think that was all of it up here. I'm just double checking. Yeah, he's all. This is all that was on the side. Looking for more of the gray boxes. Nice, dude. Loaded. I know, right? It's like you see all that and you're like, I gotta get all the shit. Damn. Paid out of our minds. Anything else left in there? That's your business.
And yoink.
Let's go.
I took the repair bench and the research table.
Oh, nice. You got the level 2? Oh, yeah, you did. Good, man.
Yeah.
Oh, metal chains.
Now we gotta dump the loot.
You know what we should take? Do you have a hammer on you?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do me a favor? Pick one of the boxes up. I can carry one. So I actually am really dumb. I didn't put my horseshoe on, so I have a slot now. Pick up like I don't know, this box back here, the white one. I'll pick it up. I know it'll hit the floor. Oh, pick this one up. I can carry something. There you go. Perfect. If you can grab this one too, I think I can. Can I fit it in my butt?
Oh, the top one? The fancy
Yeah,
one?
fancy
That's the one
one.
you were looking for?
Ah, dude, how do you have anything you can stack? Do you have raw metal on you? I have 600.
Yeah. Metal ore?
Yep. Perfect. Alright, let's go. All the extra space we just made is where we're going to store this crap. Home is east.
Oh man, where you make it?
It is. I said put the laser on the guy. Yeah, you're right. Too late. I'm already out here. Blah, blah, blah.
Onward.
Oh boy, I don't understand. What's wrong with you?
I don't know that. Yeah.
Oh, it's over. Come on, there you go, my time, okay?
Oh, and where you make it? Huh?
Well, we went to farm. Came out with more. Just business.
You goblin.
No. Okay, yeah. Solar panel. Yes. We're rich. Oh, Judas. You scared the shit out of me. Damn. Poop my pants, dog. Jeez. I was like, who's this motherfucker? Rich. You good?
Yep.
I was like, there's a laser in here. And I'm like, oh, it's me. Laser
Go.
DB is silly.
You disappear so fast.
120 up the hill. Oopsie.
Oh.
Sorry. My bad. That's my fault.
All right. All right. One at a time.
Mm.
Well. Wasn't expecting that.
What? Kisses?
All the stuff.
Oh, yeah. No kidding. Silly. You're a silly bitch.
There you go.
Ooh. The best boxes are the ones you don't have to craft. Dump a bunch of low tier stuff up here. Wetsuits, other gear. low end
Put
tool.
another box in there.
I did. Well, because you can't really put it on the other side quite yet. Cause we got to slap a box over there. It makes it pretty difficult to wire it when you can't get your dick in there. I mean your face in there. Dude, look at the boxes. Look at the boxes.
Hmm?
Look at this box down here. Is it funky for you?
Which one?
That one. This one right here.
No.
Dude, it's a treasure chest for me right now. Toxic treasure chest.
What
Well,
the
do you
heck?
see it on the stream?
No. Oh, let me see.
What?
Oh, that's so weird.
It's like the other.
Mine
It's like two of them.
Mine
smashed
doesn't
together.
reverse. the square treasure chest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it's wherever we loaded from. Whatever's in the area, I think the way it counts it is all jacked up. And apparently it does it per system because you have something entirely different. Comstar down here. We could take things like hatchets, first tier picks, water pipe, some of these other crusty tools, pips, not pipes, but I'm sorry, the paddles for butts, binoculars, aquatic activities. Oh, jeez. Sound
Hello.
like you were swimming in vomit. Like I did. Ugh.
I almost drowned.
Dildos.
Three of them.
Although we will keep jackhammers down here because that is a raiding tool. And it's very good. I'll take crusty doors, backup doors, locks that go upstairs. Yes,
Doors
and,
go upstairs, you said?
well, like low tier stuff.
Oh, you already took the door?
Yeah, out of there. That weird in-between crap. It's like non-lethal garbage. Love the
Yeah.
treasure chest again, Medicated Kid said. 6 hours straight. He says, Mess, pretty good. He says, working hard. I say, excellent. What's up? Good morning. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. We were grabbing each other's balls there in the back at the, we didn't even do our mission.
Got sidetracked.
Scusi. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna say you're as bad as Razor standing in the way, but that was pretty close. Razor's notorious
What do
for
you
standing
mean?
right in the middle of the room. I'm like, Razor, stop. A job business. Oh yeah, you're right. Laser in the DB. Right. I did forget. Dang, dude. Are we loaded or what?
Yeah. You see the bottom box under the toolbox? Under the
Yeah. Loaded. Freaking loaded.
another level 2, another repair bench, another research table, a making table for no reason.
I'll put these paddles and crap upstairs. So I'm liking that new treasure chest again. That you got. Ooh, it's hot, baby. Actually, it kind of loaded in funky for us. It's not on my box. You're cute. Yeah, I see you ought to sort my box. My shit's just slapped up
What?
to the top row.
What do you mean? It could have been anybody.
Garbage.
In alphabetical order.
I put scuba equipment upstairs because people are so dumb. They actually don't take it. And so I'm like, sweet. Kits take up a lot of room, like full kits. They don't stack.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know, let's keep them upstairs. People actually leave them behind. I'm like, cool. Do that. Do that, bitch. Unacceptable.
Unbelievable.
I'll smell your balls. What? I wonder. Gothic skeleton skin? But I can't bring myself to buy the pumpkin set. I feel like the pumpkin set's happened so many times. Hey, can you give me a flavor? Shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, sleepy?
A little bit.
Well, so you're telling me we should speed it up. Like, check.
Hey, too much. I'm tired for work.
Would you like a cock meat sandwich? No, thanks.
Not only did I have cookies and milk, I had pizza and wings.
Dude, you're on borrowed time.
Yeah.
You're literally on borrowed time. Ooh, well, I think we're probably in a good place for the stream, so we'll probably end it here for now. We should be back later on today with some more Rusty Poo, Rust stream, and probably a mix of something else, maybe some Forza Moto or some AoE 4 in the mix too. So full day of streaming and clapping cheeks with the boys. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you guys again in a handful of hours, probably in like 4 hours. I'm not addicted, you're addicted.